treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and I know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and I know it's not too late. I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Just children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Saturday. How is everybody doing today? Give me 1 second here to open up my game. Where's my Overwatch at? Morning, everybody. Oh, how are we doing? It's Saturday because it's Juno Day. Juno's fun. I will say, and thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for all the birthday wishes. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's always pretty surreal to see all the love and all that. So seriously, thank you, everybody. It means a lot. Means a lot for sure. Thank you. I'll catch up here on all the people.
Happy birthday.
Well, the subs and everything, and I appreciate it. You said the big 34. Yeah, everybody knows. Now, I was asking yesterday. Now that I'm 34, can I, like, if I have, like, if I miss some shots, Chad, is it time for me to start being like, yeah, you know, it's just, you know, what can I say? It's just, yeah, you know. No? Can I start doing that now? Is that what I unlock? I unlock excuses. Everybody knows when you turn 34, you can start unlocking the excuses for you know, how my gameplay is. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I don't know what's going on. I can't. You know? Ugh. I missed that shot because my back hurts. I mean, I don't usually get a sore back sometimes, but you know what? I will use that now if I do. Ugh. Good morning, everybody. Oh, so your mom didn't start getting overwhelmed with Tomb Raider until she was 40? Okay, so we got some time on that then, right? We're good then. I didn't have my multivitamin today, that's why I lost that. That's true. I don't even have one. I just take my vitamin D gummies. Did you 32 and last week you pulled a muscle walking? Yeah, well, I tried running back from my parents' place the other day to get a little bit of exercise in, and I almost had double Charlie horses, so I had to slow down. So, how does that make you feel? That's probably more my water intake than anything. He's turned 22 yesterday. Heck yeah, we had a great birthday. Let's go. Okay, let me catch up on subs here, because people were subbing in between the... There we go. Alyssa, thank you for the 7 months of the Tier 1. Silent Gamer, thanks for the 2 months at Tier 1. Debra, thanks for the 10 months of the Futures Prize. Wolf Warrior, thanks for the 400 bits. Cam, thank you for the 100 bits. TT, thanks for the 2 months of the Futures Prize. Of Gentels, thanks for the 4 months of the Tier 1. Cody, thanks for the 5 months, or 6 months of the Tier 1. Silver Valkyrie, thanks for the 5 months of the Futures Prize. Of Mr. Osiris, thank you for the 4 months of the Futures Prize. Thank you. Joey, share the same birthday? Heck yeah, we have a great birthday. Yeah, I have my birthday. My sister has the same birthday as me. Even we're not twins or anything. We're just a few years apart, but yeah. Same day. So. Chat, can we get some blankies in chat for Cam? With the 5 gifted. Thank you, Cam. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Seriously, I'm reading all the kind words too. Seriously, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Am I getting myself? I don't even know what I'm doing like today. I don't think there's anything planned. I don't know. I'll figure out how the day goes. I'm just gonna go with the flow, and I'll just go until I decide I want to chill. I don't know where I'm at. I mean, I think it's just like, if you're not feeling it at that point, then just... I've always learned for me that if I'm not feeling it for the day, I just kind of take the day. Also, King Yahtzee, thank you for the 7 months on YouTube. Thank you, appreciate it. How old am I turning? Yes, I am. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, PlayStation ad? My bad, sorry. That was from yesterday's stream. I forgot to take it off the thing. Sorry. I had a sponsored stream yesterday for Concord, so... We're all the Juno mains. Juno's fun. I had fun with Juno. I think the #1 complaint I saw a little bit of is, like, people just wish you could headshot, which maybe... I don't know, maybe it'd be kind of cool to see what it would be like if you could headshot. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it would be kind of like a cool, like, thing to see if you could headshot. But even then, like, it's more... I think it's more just because of the... I think what makes people feel like the headshot doesn't feel as good is because you can't... There's fall-off damage, right? Correct? So I think maybe that's what makes it feel a little bit worse. But outside of that, I mean, I don't even then, like, I don't even think you have to, like, enable that option. I just, I don't know. I enjoy the hero. I don't think it'll... Just like with any other hero, there's going to be people who don't like the hero. Straight up. Like, there's going to be people who don't enjoy it. Will there be an Elden Ring stream? Not today, but definitely plan in the future for sure. And thank you for all the birthday wishes. I see everybody and all that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So, I've personally enjoyed playing Juno yesterday, though. I'm not saying, like, it's going to be perfect by any means or anything like that, but Juno was certainly fun. Like, for me, at least, that's how I feel. It definitely wasn't a lack of fun for me playing that hero, so. The burst open? Yeah, the burst is pretty consistently cool. Yeah, I can't disagree with that one. You think her healing will be nerfed though? Yet to be seen. I don't know. It's hard to say. I think it's like I don't even know if like you nerf the healing. I mean, I'll play a little bit today, like before we get into some other stuff. But your birthday? Oh, you have a birthday too? Heck yeah! I have an awesome birthday. Heck yeah. So, just like with anything, I think that will be Artemis. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you.
Happy birthday. I just want chat to know that the only thing my girlfriend knows about Overwatch is the Already Tracer song.
You want to know something great? I don't know the song, but I've always heard the reference. How about that? But thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Great movement. Yeah, I will say, and I don't know if anybody else got this like vibe while playing like Juno too. It does feel a little bit like I'm not used to the movement tech yet, or how to like use the movement. Like sometimes I feel like I get stuck in the mud. Like, and I know it's not like a hero design issue. It's just like I'm not used to that style of like mobility. Is that a better way to explain that? You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's more along the, it just feels like it's like you're stuck in the mud. So like you get kind of like it can be confusing because like you're so used to different variations of like how mobility works. So like when you try to like fly with Juno or like use the momentum, you kind of get like stuck and like you're just not used to it. So I think that's more of a I'll get used to it type of thing more than it's like bad. Does that make sense? Yep. To be a Rhine Rush meta with Juno and Lucio. Oh, I expect there to be Juno Lucio comps. If the healing stays the same, especially after single target healing yesterday a little bit, I noticed that like you can definitely single target heal. You definitely have to play a little bit quicker. You can't like go like poke damage comps. But yeah, I think Juno could definitely benefit in some like Lucio based comps too. Lady of Winter, thanks for the 30 months of the Futures present. Thank you, appreciate it. Any plans for my birthday? I don't think so. I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, maybe, like, usually whenever it comes to, like, birthday stuff, it'll happen, like, last second, or, I don't know. I haven't talked to really any, I have no idea. Grand, thanks for the 15 months of the Futures present. Thank you, appreciate it. And, D-Man Rocks, thanks for the 3 months that tier 1. Thanks. Wait, what did I do?
Happy birthday, Eamon.
Kind of nervous to see what Juno feels like on console. I mean, I think Juno will be good. I don't think there's any like, I don't know. I think like she's just gonna be a fun hero that there's gonna be some, you know, like I said, some people won't like the hero, the play style, etc., and that's totally understandable. But I definitely think there'll be opportunity for the hero just to perform well and be a fun hero. So. Bake a cake with flats. I don't even have the setup right now to do that. I will say this much. I definitely expect a little bit more expanded content once I get into my new house. It definitely opens up a bit more. I definitely, whenever my house is built, one thing I do want to do is I want to start I call it the passion project, of like I want to do like a puzzle YouTube channel where I just like legit do puzzles and just like talk and like answer Q&As and talk about random stuff. It might not even be gaming related, just random discussions. But I won't launch that channel until I have the house next year. So, I just like the idea of doing that. You have a birthday? Oh, heck yeah. Hope you have an awesome birthday, too. It's so hard to tell the sound. Yeah, I mean, either way, I think, like, from everything I've seen with the hero, like, it's just, I don't know. I love the sound design of the hero. I don't know if it's just, like, if it's like a dopamine rush or something, but, like, the sound in that hero is just great. So. Well, you got this, JJ. Arcane Archer, thanks for the 10 months of the tier 1, thank you. And JCVD, thank you for the 7 months at tier 1. And Anders, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Favorite tank, I don't know. I like playing a lot of different tanks. Speaking of tanks, I did start brainstorming this morning to make the video I was talking about, where I'm going to make a video of, like, my top 3 tanks, like, to start with on a map. It's not going to be play these on the map. It's going to be start with on the map. As in, like, these are good heroes that, like, no matter what they're going to run is a good default stuff, and then you can make hero swaps after. So, I'm starting to, like, get that video like ready and prepared and all that. It's gonna take me a little bit. Diva is one of them. It depends on the map, right? Like, for example, if I say Dorado, I'm gonna put Diva right at the top of my list, right? But if I give you King's Row, I don't think Diva would be on that list for me, right? So do you see how there's a difference of like what my starter heroes would be from the get-go? It just kind of gives people a little bit of a blueprint if they're struggling to figure out hero selection at the beginning of a game. You can always hero swap after, right? Because it's not like it's not as like simple as like, oh, I just, you know, go this hero the whole time. You're gonna want to swap if like it's needed, but I want to at least give people like a blueprint to like, you know, what they should start with or what you could start with and like could be beneficial based off the map. So, oh yeah, I could do DPS and support too, 100%. I mean, DPS and support I think is a little bit more open than tank, because it feels like on DPS it's a lot easier to just like be on a non-optimal hero on a first point than it is like a tank, right? So like, you know, if I go Sigma on like attack Blizzard World and I have a Roadhog, if like the hog isn't able to get like the full value of just consistent hooks, then like I would say that like that would be a much. But if you go Torb, it wouldn't feel as bad. Does that make sense? So there's a lot of things there, and thank you for all the birthday wishes, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I see all the birthday wishes. Like it's very surreal. Thank you. Juno fun. You said opinions on Juno. Juno's fun. I like I said, there's gonna be people who will like Juno, people who won't like playing Juno. My take is fun hero, fun design. Couple things here and there could be slightly adjusted, but like overall, I think the general response will be fairly positive. I say that in the sense that there's gonna be people who are angry about the hero. There's gonna be people who get mad about it. Some way, someone will be angry about how the hero is in general. I just think the hero's fun. And to me, that's what I like with a hero, and I also just like some of like the sound design and things like that. So, but like I said, teach their own with that, you know. Juno's a new support. I mean, a bunch of ramp stuff, Levi. So, and thank you, everybody. Oh man. Okay, we're good. Sessions, or however I say your name, thank you for the 39 months to tier 1, thank you. Oh, you said congrats on the wedding too, thanks, appreciate it.
Happy birthday and also congrats on the wedding.
Yeah, I can't believe the wedding was like legit 2 weeks ago now. Already, you love how that goes, right? You have all that time prepping and planning for the wedding, and it's been 2 weeks since we had it. Do I think Juno's right click should be used? I feel like it takes too long to charge for it to be saved on an ally who's about to be killed. I don't know. I think like, I don't know. It depends. It's just situational, right? Like, there's got to be some counterplay, right? Like, you can't just have the hero be like absolutely dominant in some areas. Like, you need like that. Like, there needs to be like a decision that you have to make to get like value. So like, I think that's fine that like, you know, the decision you have to make between the lock on and that. Like, you definitely need to make some adjustment on that one. So like, I don't know. I don't really know how to go about that one, but yeah. Pops, thanks for the 200 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Maybe you'll feel the same way when you move into the new house too. That's fair, but I mean, I think at that point, at least I'm in like my house, you know, like.
Birthday.
So.
Emongg birthday.
But that's very far away.
Emongg birthday.
We're not even at the point of them even. They haven't even started yet on the house, so we got quite a bit to go. Although apparently we're getting closer. Apparently it is getting closer to the house being ready. No, I mean not ready, but ready to start getting into the process. But even then, it's still a lot to do, a lot to go with, you know. So. Well, I don't move till next year. Because, like, the house isn't even... Like, legit, the house has not been started. Like, the house build has not started yet. So, thank you, everybody. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Cats can have their own room. I mean, I have this... We're going to do a catio. So, yeah, kind of. Not, like, their own room, but a catio is, like, a area where they can, like... Not necessarily go outside, but, like, it's, like, an enclosed area for them. So, yeah, we'll have some stuff. The cats, I think they'll like it. Gonna be a lot of windows, so they'll love their, you know, their looking outside. I having a birthday party later? No, I don't think so. I haven't heard anything. I have no idea, to be honest with you. I don't think so. Oh, how the playtest is this weekend? It says this is the 55th anniversary of the moon landing. It is true. I know that because when I grew up, people were like, wow, your birthday is the same day as the moon landing. I'm like, you certainly was. Yep. Certainly was. I remember that. Pops, thanks for the 200-bit thank you, PG. Thank you.
Chat, I found an old post from emongg. Here you go.
Let's hear this
I'm
one.
12 but everyone says I am very mature for my age and say I'm basically 16. Also, I love real bands like AC/DC and punk rock like Green Day, so I'm not your typical 12-year-old. Smile.
Well, that's definitely not a post by me, but that definitely sounds like something at that age would say. Crazy Monster, thanks for the Friedrich Prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. That's the classic one, right? When like someone's like that age, like, yeah, you know, I'm just, you know, super mature, you know, it's no big deal. Lurid, thanks for the 42 months of tier 1. Thank you. I mean, later for sure.
Tell your sister I said happy birthday.
The pasta clip? I mean, I make some good pasta, that is for sure. But yeah, I don't really have anything like necessarily planned today. I'm just gonna, I don't know, we'll vibe out, have a good day. I don't know. I don't think it'll be a full day today, I'll be honest with you, chat. I don't think I'll do like my full like 10, 11 hours we usually do. To be honest with you, but I don't know. Who knows how long the stream will go? I really just, I'm just vibing. It's one of those days, you know? Plus, we do have it's about the, like from a stream point of view, it's like about, we have like long streams coming up again because we're gonna have Twitch drops for the Marvel's beta, like, in like less than a week. Am I like 30 now? Sure, we can go with that. Yeah, yeah. Yep, big 3-0. We'll go with that. Yep, I'm down for that. Yep, we'll just go with that. How old am I? Yes, I am. Mm-hmm. Yep. Is it I'm 25? I'll go with 25. Good wait, I'm 34. Why'd you say that in all caps? What is that supposed to mean? Okay, I'm hip and current, okay? They Riz and Cope. Riz and Cope and Bro. You know? Know what I'm doing. No big deal. Yeah, you've done a terrible job at that, Retro. Still waiting for all the data on that one. I'm waiting years. Yeah. I don't look like I'm 34. I look like I'm 20-something. I call that the magic if I don't go outside. That's what I call that. It's the magic if I don't go outside. That's my tip and trick. Listen, I get my vitamin D from my supplements of gummies I get at the store, okay? You know what? It worked. All right, my vitamin D level went from, they put question marks going, where's your vitamin D levels? Right? To it's in the green, okay? Well, I mean, I don't know, it's hot. Oh wait, I don't want to. I guess I'll leave it. There we go. Did your vitamin D tablets agree? Yeah, see? in the practice to show the new hero. Dude, listen. I appreciate the. I appreciate the passion for wanting to see the new hero. But at the same time, I am at the point where I'm gonna chill for a little bit, okay? But I appreciate the passion. I appreciate the passion. All right. Holy crap. We got rolled. Okay. Is it passion doesn't show you the new hero? I mean, there's probably a lot of really good like YouTube videos on it too. Or like shorts and all that. Thank you for the 200 bits. Pops, there's 0 chance that goes. There's like a 0 chance that goes. I have shorts too. Am I hyped for my Marvels? I mean, honestly, like, I didn't mind it. I had fun with it. I think it's like one of those games where like it's ignoring the balance, all that stuff. Like I had a good time with it. I didn't really hate it. So I mean, we're gonna have time to play the beta. What, the 23rd, and then drops for people will be able to try it with the Twitch drop stuff too. Which that might be a crazy stream because anytime I've seen like a beta drop stream, I don't know if you remember the Overwatch 2 one or the Valorant one. Those can be ridiculous when they give out beta keys for Twitch streams. So I think I'm going to have drops enabled for that. It's going to be, like, unreal. More than likely, so. Yep. It's your mom's birthday, too? Let's go. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Ever played D&D or considered a day of streaming D&D? I want to do D&D when I get my... That goes back to what we circling back to, like, the house stuff. Like, I think when my house is done... And thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. When the house is done... When the house, I'll probably set up like a D&D room with like one of those like, what are they called, wormwood tables and stuff like that. And the plan is to get into that stuff. Basically, you'll start to see more of that fun stuff that I want to do like that when I get the house. I already have things like planned and like doing all that, but now I'm at the point of like, I'll plan it, get it set up, and then we'll get to that point eventually. Is basically what I'm saying. So, yeah. Yep. Pops, thanks for the 200 bits. Thank you,
love you on Skibbity Emongg Blankies.
Dude, what does that even? What is Skibbity supposed to actually mean? I don't understand it. Like, what's the context of that? Am I just stupid? Like, what is it? What is it from? You have absolutely no clue? Why'd you say, oh boy? Like, what is it? I see it all the time. It's a reference to a video? Oh, no. Is it going to be like a video that, like... You asked your fiance and he laughed at you when you asked? You know what? He probably doesn't even know. How about that? I bet he doesn't even know. He just laughed. He wanted to act like he knew so he could be hip and current. He has no idea. You not hear ultimate very well. I do think the ultimate can be a little bit hard to track where it is, and maybe there's a little bit of like a visual effects they can do to do that, but I don't even know like what visual effects they would be able to do with that to make it like super effective. Truthfully, I just don't know how you would like manage to adjust or fix that. Brex, thanks for the 48 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
Hi. Happy birthday.
Thank
Hope you are having a wonderful day, Emongg.
Thank you for the 48 months. I appreciate that. And Lady of the Phantom Knights, thanks for the 16 months of the Friedrich Month. Thank you. Appreciate it. You done TTS spamming for now? That's okay. Generally, I don't complain about TTS spam. I mean, I'm technically getting bits and all that, right? Unless it's stupid TTS spam, which usually it isn't. But sometimes people will do dumb stuff, but usually it's fine. Usually, I say. That's the key word here. Maybe an outline of where it's going to land, like Bastion's ult. I mean, I don't even know if, like... It's hard to say, because... I don't know. I actually have no idea. I was going to say something smart, and I just realized I just have nothing to say. That's it. I also thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Is a series that you've watched and you're scared to watch before you heard it's good?
Happy birthday, Emongg. Enjoy some
okay,
gaming.
so like there is like backstory to it. It's not just like some random like I don't know. I can't keep up with the memes. It's impossible. It's just I don't know if it's like maybe I need to do my homework every night and just like scroll through TikTok for 30 minutes. Or something, and then like I'll really understand some of the current memes and lore so I can be, you know, when somebody comes in and I'm just like, yo, bro. What are you doing, bro? Come on, bro. Let's go, bro. Hey, bro. What's going on, bro? Come on, bro. Yo, bro. And then like I can be like hip and current, and then people will be like, wow, bro, you're so hip and current. I really appreciate all of this, bro. Or something like that. You know what I mean? I can do it. You said be like, hello, fellow kids? Yeah, like, see? Yeah, I'm not gonna look up Skibbity toilet on YouTube. What kind of selling point is that? Look up Skibbity toilet on YouTube. Dude, no. I'll do it. I will, but I'm not gonna do it right now just because I just said no to that, so.
Happy birthday. Mine was yesterday. Have a coffee on me.
All right, there we go. Sorry. Ruskos, thank you for the $20. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Havoc, thank you for the
Happy birthday,
500 bits.
Mom.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you, Ruskos, for the $20. I appreciate it. Thanks. Thank you.
Happy birthday.
And Lily Nightfall, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey Mama, thanks for the 35 months of the tier 1. To make that coffee a large. I do have to make a coffee again soon. Because I got on an hour early, and then I just sat here and I played WoW for a little bit. Because I got into some random group that is just going around. And then we get some Blaze Chat for Lucky Light Arts with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Lucky Light. Appreciate it. And thank you, everybody, for all the kind words, all the birthday wishes. I'm seeing it everywhere. Seriously, thank you. Very, very kind. This is a 6v6 Juno custom game, and you love it. Why is that? I feel like anytime I even say 6v6, it's just going to get somebody heated and, like, upset. Like, you just, somebody hears 6v6, like, I got to debate right now. I got to get really angry. Who am I getting mad at in the chat? Like, who am I going to prove wrong with all my amazing... and then we get the Blaze Chat for Athalace with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Athalace. Sorry if I butcher your name. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Alright. 7 Up Poppy, thanks for the 14 months of the Future Master. Thank you. Why am I streaming on my birthday? I mean, I don't know. 'Cause I stream on these days usually anyway. Project Irene, thanks for the 35 months of the Future Master. Thanks, appreciate it. I don't know. It's like when my dad worked at UPS, they didn't give him his birthday off. I mean, I could choose to take the day off, but I don't know. Project Irene, thanks for the 35 months.
Did somebody say 6v6? Chat, did you know there were
I said
two
UPS,
tanks,
not USPS.
A tale of old of main and off.
Yeah, thank you for the 200 bits, Pops. Yeah. Yeah, see, I'm telling you, people get heated. I should have the day off for me. I mean, like, I want you to imagine something right now, okay? And this is just going to give you, like, a vision of, like, what this day off would be, okay? Ready? I would just be sitting here doing the same thing without the stream on. That's it. There would be no difference. I'd be in the same chair, just sitting here. Then nothing would change, except the stream would be off. to go out with my wife. I just want to also point something out here. Lonnie is also very introverted, like me. So like, we know what would change. She'd be over there scrolling her phone, and I'd be right here doing this. So it's just, I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been playing
Happy
Classic.
birthday, Monk. Hope you're having an amazing day and thank you for streaming. Heart, we love you.
Crazy Luca, thank you for the okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, thank you for the $80 super chat in that currency, which is $53. You get some blankies for Crazy Luca with the $53. That's what it says that it came out to on the thing. Thank you, I appreciate that, and I appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. It was $50 on like a super chat, but like I couldn't like tell because like it was in a different currency. What is that currency? It just says A. That's literally it. It just says A. What currency is this A? I'm serious. That's what it says. He said maybe play with friends, enjoy myself a little today, man. Dude, where do you think my friends would be in World of Warcraft if I'm going to be playing? Actually, I say that. I have no friends that play WoW that I know. The only person I know on this server that plays WoW is Tim. What does that say? I don't know, it just says A. Oh, apparently it's Australia. No, it's not Australia. I have no idea. Either way, it's a lot. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Sorry I haven't been active in chat as much. Been crazy busy. Happy birthday, party popper, party face. Hope you are having a great day.
Steve
Smiley
plays retail.
Face.
Fluffy Omelet, thanks to the 11 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks. Steve plays retail WoW, and like honestly, like he doesn't play much classic because his chat gets mad at him if he does anything except just spam mythic plus keys. Okay, so it's the Australian. Okay, thank you. That makes sense now. We gotta figure it out. It's Australia. Yeah, because someone just did the conversion rate on it, and that's what it came out to. So see, it all worked out. All right. See, we figured it out. It's no problem, Crazy Luca. It's fine. I also said koala, I think, for a second. But thank you, everybody. Seriously, I appreciate all the love. Y'all have been very kind. Yep. And no worries at all. But yeah, like, that's just kind of how I am. I don't know. I'm like, I think like Lonnie's like, hey, do you want to like go out and do all this stuff like tonight? I was just kind of like, no, I'm down to just vibe and chill. Maybe we can like get some like food place I like or something and just chill. I don't know. I just don't. I like when I say Bonaman, thanks for the give us some. Thank you, appreciate it. So Bona played with Steve in Classic, and then Steve stopped playing. See, so he knows what I'm talking about. But thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for the give the sub. How old am I now? Yes, I am. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's just how we do. We just chill. I'm like, I don't like, to give you an idea, chat. Like, and don't get me wrong. Like, I loved like doing things on my birthday, but like even when we had like birthday parties, like when I was a kid, like I would just go downstairs and just chill on my computer. Which it kind of worked out because it was also my sister's birthday. So like, people wouldn't like wonder where I was. I would just be downstairs playing video games by myself. And then like I'd be like, oh, I gotta go up and say hi to people. We're not twins, no. We're just born on the same day. Yeah. So like that's kind of what I did. That's literally what I did. I would just sit there and just play games. Yeah. Yeah. That's how I've always been. Like, and I know I'm like introverted until I get to know some like people, and then like that's when I like become more like what people would consider extroverted, even though I wouldn't really even consider it extroverted. I would consider it more like introverted plus. But that's just how I am. So, you know, like some people want to go out into the bars on their birthday and celebrate, you know, have a few beers, you know, or drink vodka or something. I don't know. Some people love that, and that's totally okay. I think the best thing, whatever makes you the happiest, is the most important. For me, I'm just kind of like, I'm down to just chill here, relax, and if somebody plans something, great. If somebody doesn't, I'm gonna be like, all right, well, I'm just vibing. And that's it. That's kind of how I am nowadays. I don't know. I mean, we'll see. Patrice, thanks for the 8-month on YouTube. Thank you, appreciate it. So. Please. Oh, one thing listen. If I ever go out on a family, like out to a restaurant, all I ever ask if it's for my birthday is do not tell them it's my birthday. And I only say that because I don't know about y'all chat, but the secondhand, or not even secondhand, I'll get secondhand anxiety from just seeing like the waiter say happy birthday to somebody. Imagine being the person that has the happy birthday happening. Oh man, I can't stand it. It's not even like. It's great because I know some people love that, but for me, I'm just like, it's literally like I get like secondhand anxiety from that. Now imagine being the one that they actually do that to. You know what I mean? Haven't been to the shop yet? No, I think the shop is probably just like more of the usual stuff, right? Like the Transformer stuff, yeah. See. We'll get into some like games and stuff here in a minute, chat. We're just talking about random stuff. Did your family do that for your birthday? I mean, truthfully, I think they, like, when people do that, they mean well, right? They mean well, and then that's what I've always looked at it like. Whenever I've had those few moments, like they mean well, so it doesn't upset me that they do it. I'm just like that moment when it happens, I'm definitely gonna sit there like embarrassed for sure. Like that's just me. Because some people like that too. Some people love that. Like it's like that, and that's fine. It's just not the same for me. So you know. Do memberships do a lot for YouTube streaming? I mean, memberships are the same thing as like a Twitch sub. Same split, as far as I understand. Same split, same everything. Yeah. Well, actually, no. Let me rephrase that. It's very similar split. I think technically the Twitch tier 1 sub makes a little bit more right now because they just upped the price of it. So like, even though they upped the price of the tier 1, the streamer still gets more. Like, you'll still get, like, the 70-30 of the new price, that is. Sorry. But it's very similar. Because, like, I think it's 70... It's what? 70-30 on YouTube, I think? Is what YouTube is. So, yeah. I mean, memberships are basically, like I said, the equivalent of a Twitch sub. Which, actually, we have... It's crazy to think that we're actually we're at 1,000 YouTube memberships right now. Which, once again, I circle back to the whole TikTok thing, where TikTok makes you get to a certain sub count to be able to give subs. And I'm sitting there trying to, like, explain to, like... I'm saying this to TikTok, but it's like, why are you... blocking gifted subs on TikTok? Because I guarantee you gifted subs would pop off if there was no like you have to get this amount of subs type of thing. Yemi, thanks for the $10. Thank you, appreciate it. He said, what is that? What currency is that? And okay, we get some blankies for Crazy Luca with the 10 gifted YouTube memberships. Crazy Luca with the 10 gifted and the $50. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Twitch Prime 70-30. Oh, they are, Tim. Yes. No, I think it's like 900 of them or 800 of them are, Tim. But the point is that shows you, like, gifted subs when it comes to that stuff. Like, so. How many Twitch subs do we have versus YouTube? I mean, you got to remember, like, YouTube, I've been streaming on Twitch for years. YouTube, we just started streaming on, like a little bit less than a year ago because we were allowed to multi-stream, so. I mean, I'm about to hit, like, it's unreal to think, but I'm about to hit 1 million followers on Twitch. There's like a high possibility I hit 1 million followers on Twitch this month. So, that's Brazilian real. Oh, okay, thank you. Now I know what that means, too. I'm learning, see? So, like, we've been doing it for a long time. Ugh. That's why you're not usually enthusiastic when you wish someone happy birthday? I mean, like, listen. a lot of the time, you don't have to go up and just, like, have, like, this super, like, outgoing personality when you say that to somebody. I think people appreciate it no matter what. I mean, this is coming from somebody who's on the spectrum where, like, tone issues can be a thing. So, like, if my tone doesn't match what I'm saying to you, it doesn't mean I'm not excited. It just means that the way I exert or show my... Not exert, or the way that I show my, like... That's how I show my feelings or how I express stuff could be different, right? It doesn't mean I'm not excited. It just... I'm on the spectrum. I have tone issues. It's just a thing. Like, I can't change that. I'm better at tones now. I understand tones, right? That's something that, like, you don't hear about. You hear about it sometimes, but, like, one thing with, like, being on the spectrum is, like, you have to, like, learn how to, like, do your tones, because the way that you, like, I didn't understand it. So, like, I had to learn, like, how to do tones and how to, like, be more expressive, because otherwise people just think, like, I'm just, like, not excited about something when I could be ecstatic, more excited than you are at that point. But, like, it's when your tone doesn't match what you're saying, sometimes people get a little bit, like, confused by that. But a lot of that could just be your tone. And it's just something I had to, I just recognized was something I wanted to get better at. Deadland, thank you for the $10. Thank you, appreciate it. And thank you for the birthday wishes.
Happy
like
birthday to my favorite
kind
Overwatch streamer.
He says, that's crazy. You had no idea. You're so bad with tones. People are always confused about how you say things. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm on the spectrum. So, like, as I got older, I realized that, like, the tone thing could be like I don't know. I just learn how to be more expressive by just, like, practice. Because, like, that's what helped me, is because, like, it's for some people, it's just like, it's like almost like natural. Like, you just know how to be expressive and, like, showcase that. And, like, for me, it's just like, I'm excited, but, like, my emotions may not match. My emotions may not match what my tone is expressive. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. So, like, if you ever have a friend also, like, it's like, just a little side note here. I always mention this, or, like, if you're in, like, you know, like, high school right now, so if you have a friend who you know is on the spectrum and, like, they don't have, like, their tone isn't quite matching that, it doesn't mean they don't care. It just means that, like, it's just a tone thing. And then sometimes it just takes time. My tone, like, 18 years ago to now has significantly gotten better. Like tenfold. Like, that much better. So, you know? Anyway, that's just a random side note on things. You're diving into the support queue. Wish you luck getting Juno. How are the queues now? Like, what are the queue timers looking like right now? Like, in general, I truthfully haven't seen. Did your daughter and your brother are in the spectrum? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I mean, then that's totally fine. I mean, my nephew is now. Like, I think my uncle is. Yep. So, yep. Before you forget, thank you. I appreciate it. Like I said, thank you for all the birthday wishes, everybody. Y'all been very kind. We'll get into some gameplay here in a second. I'm just, like, talking to chat again randomly at the beginning of the stream. I know it's a little bit dull at times, and people want to see, like, you know, me go play, but then I'm just vibing. Where are the party hats? What party hats? You just played a ton of mystery heroes to get Juno more consistently. It's -2 minutes for all rolls for you. Okay, maybe I can get away with it. I have a good computer. So, like, I should be able to get into the lobby first, hopefully, and then maybe get Juno if I'm paying attention. So, that should be good. Actually, what is the queue times looking for me if I went and looked? I mean, that's fine. An 8-minute queue. That's not too bad. Do I even check YouTube chat? I've been reading the YouTube chat the whole time. Of course I do. Second. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're good. All right. Plus, I just got out of the World of Warcraft group I was in. I, like, ended up in this random group that was farming for the past, like, hour and a half, and I just ended up getting a bunch of rep for something that's, like, a really long rep grind. So, no complaints on my end. Renji, thank you for the 1,000 bits. You said you hope you have a great day. Thank you. I hope you have a great day too. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. And Jose, thanks for the 500
I
bits.
hope you have a great day.
Here, buddy.
Feels birthday man emongg. Happy birthday to you. Happy
you.
birthday to you. Hope today you win all games.
Is it getting Battle Pass
Happy
XP for Q and
birthday to
DPS?
you.
Kind of crazy.
Musical notes. Musical note.
And but thank you, Jose and Fuzzy. Thanks for the 41 months of the Friedrich Meister. Thanks. Appreciate it. I think a lot of time to talk about that with what were you saying there? I actually forgot. There's something I read and then I just completely forgot. That's it. I got nothing. Great story by me, huh? Excellent story. Okay, give me one more second here, chat. Good there. No, I just forgot. I had something in my mind, and then like I just forgot, and then like that's it. I got nothing else. I don't know where to go from. You know, listen. I just turned 34. Okay, we'll just go with that, right? Okay, like I said, I unlocked excuses now. I'm turning 34. Okay. I unlocked excuses. That's how it goes. You're off to bed. Have a great night. Thank you again for all the love. I appreciate it. And thank you. All right. That's just how it goes. I got nothing else. All right. Is it short queue times today? Yeah. I mean, not too bad, I'd say. Yeah. I mean, it's much better than before. That's for certain. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do, chat. I'm going to quickly go and grab another coffee, and then we'll just get into some games, and we'll figure out how the day goes. Sound good? So I'm going to go get a coffee. I had one earlier, but it was like, I was like up at like 7:30 or something, so I'm gonna go do that, and then we'll probably just like, I don't know, play some games, have a good time. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Does that sound good? So I'll be back, and we'll go from there. Hit the follow button if you haven't, by the way, and if you're on YouTube, make sure to like the YouTube stream. All that helps. BB. Okay, I'm back. Okay, and Gatsu, thanks for the 6 months of the Features Prime. Thank you, appreciate it. Alright, let's, I guess I'll just queue up to play some Juno. No idea how long the queue will be, so we might be here for a little bit, but... see how this goes. Alright? Thank you, everybody. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. I think I could have queued and would have had time for the coffee. Yeah, but, like, if I didn't have time, you know what I mean? I think it's better just to kind of guarantee, you know, we're chilling. We are chilling. Am I enjoying Juno? Fun hero, I'd say. Fun hero. Let me forgot chat. Let me open up TikTok. This is always a good time. Oh, it's ranked. You can't play ranked with Juno because it's a playtest. Our virtual camera. There we go. Live on the talk. Good to go. What is this? Okay. Good there. Yeah, I was playing customs yesterday, exactly. Yeah. That's why it was like that. I think Juno needs some changes. I don't know. It's hard to say because I haven't had a lot of like playtime and like an actual like legitimate setting. Even though we played it yesterday, I really don't think so. I think the hero's fine. Is it hard to stream on several services? Not really. No, the playtest in her kind of early, don't I think? I mean, no. Because, like, listen, they need data and they need feedback. And, like, it doesn't matter if it's 2 months or 1 month, etc. Like, in order to get that, they just need to get that. And I think they also, what this does is it also gives a little bit of time in between the hero for people to look forward to the hero again. Right? Because, like, if it was, like, 2 weeks before, then you lose a little bit of, like, that you know, that excitement level for a new hero, if that makes sense. So, like, sometimes I think that also can be taken into account where, you know, there's an excitement level for these heroes, right? There's an excitement level. But, like, you know, if you do it 2 weeks prior, there may be less excitement for a hero. Something like that. Her ult is interesting? Yeah, I can agree with that. It's like, the problem with her ultimate, it's really hard to track when you're actually, like, getting something done, I think, a lot of the time. Like, it's hard to track, like, if you're actually, you know, like, you don't know if it's getting value sometimes, I guess is the best way to put it. Like, you could, like, and I said, yeah, I think Flats brought that up yesterday, but, like, it's the same argument with, like, Kitsune, too. Like, technically, you don't know if they're getting it, but, like, it's a little bit more obvious. So, I think sometimes you can take that into account, then. Right. Is that so much fun with, Arista with Juno ult? Oh, yeah, I mean, like, just, like, pull them into your ultimate, and then, like, pop the ultimate on top of the Arista. I can see that being pretty cool. Yeah, I can see that being pretty cool. You know? Is the new hero out? Like for playtest, yes. Also, thank you for all the birthday wishes, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. There's a lot of potential for combos. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot there. Like I said, like, there's one thing for sure. I don't think the hero's overtuned. At least it doesn't feel like the hero's overtuned. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, we'll see. We'll see. Keep doing our thing, champ. Check on my phone for a second. Sorry. Alright, we're good. Am I doing customs? Not today, I don't think. I think we're just vibing out, waiting for cues. What am I doing for my birthday? I don't know. Probably, I have no idea. I get asked that a lot, but I don't know if I'm doing anything. How's the wild been? Pretty good. Oh, I got a game. Okay. Oh, come on. No! Oh. Well, I'm not gonna leave. I don't want to ruin the game for my teammates. I'll play Ana. I got you. That person put duct tape on their monitor. That's all. That's my only. They put duct tape so they can have their mouse in the right spot.
I will not leave a peaceful world behind.
You made 5 time runners for 70? Yeah, I'm gonna play more classic right now, like SOD. I'll look into pre-patch a little bit. When's pre-patch out anyway? Because I can just do Mop Remix to level up, right? Because I already have like a maxed out like Mop Remix character, so I feel like leveling all 3 makes more sense just to do Mop Remix, right? The 23rd? Okay, that's not bad. A lot of stuff on the 23rd. You got Marvel Rivals on the 23rd. First game of the day, yes. You got Marvel Rivals on the 23rd. You got the Mythic Rhine Weapon, which is actually an interesting selling point. Nick's Junk, thanks for the 7 months of the Future Prize. Happy birthday, thank you. Shit, my game sounds echo-ish. I got you. Give me 1 second. Tell me if this fixes it. Should be good now. Sorry, I forget to do that setting. Awesome, Juno, very fun. Did insta-lock? I tried. Maybe I was just... Listen. You know, it is what it is. I just don't want to leave the game because I'd feel bad. My teammates may not have somebody else, and like somebody else who wants to play Juno joins in, and they can't get Juno, so like then everybody keeps leaving. So I'll get a point of view of what it's like to play with a Juno on your team. You know, that's the good news here, right? I'm not, listen, if a Wiz is gonna dive in the back line, I ain't healing you. That ain't happening. But one thing's for sure, our Juno wasn't... Yep. Actually, you know what? Let's try Lucio with Juno. The Juno didn't heal me? It's okay. I probably did that yesterday a ton while playing Juno. It's a new character. I don't expect people to play perfect. There you go. Let's see what it's like when you have Lucio and Juno and how the heals. Because I think this has been a question of like you can run Lucio. Because I've seen people being like, oh, no one's gonna play Lucio, etc. But I think this might be a situation where you might be able to play both. Right? Because like, I mean, there's like Lucio Brig was a comp at one point, okay? If Lucio Brig was managed to work with like a Queen comp, you can probably make Lucio Juno work pretty easily. You know what I mean? So we'll see. Where they thank you. Also, Nathan, thanks for the Harmony, and Ivana, thanks for the rose. Appreciate it. Like, I think, like, from what I saw yesterday, I think you can run Lucio Juno no problem. That's what it felt like, at least. And, like, it also kind of gives this option, like, one thing I liked about Juno, by the way, that I liked about Juno's speed boost, is it felt like you didn't have to trade off. Like, on Lucio, you have to make that decision, right? Am I going to go for, like, a huge speed boost, a heal boost? Like, what can I do to help my team? You know what I mean? So, like, I like that about Juno. On Lucio, you have to make a little bit more decision-making. So, like, there's a lot of, like, valuable stuff here.
It's a great day.
Here we go. Use beat. Beat us in. Cash Easy, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Hope it's a great day. Thanks. Appreciate it. You don't know if you spoke before? That's no worries. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Dave for the heart me. Did your support main? Listen, I need what 20 more wins in rank to get top 500 on support. I should get it. I don't think I would. I don't know. Maybe I need to do it sooner than later. But I don't know. Maybe I don't know. We'll see. Definitely gonna give Marvel Rivals a try when it's out. Again, TFC. I think like one thing I want to really see going into the Marvel Rivals beta is like seeing what they've learned from their, like, you're gonna get a good indication of like what their philosophy is. You know what I'm saying? Based off of like all the data they receive from the, like, where their balance is at, how they feel about it. You know what I mean? So like, it's definitely gonna be interesting to see like what they do after having what, a couple months down without anybody being able to play the game. Like, how is the game gonna feel now after they've been able to go and edit stuff and do all this stuff? Is the real question. So.
Next track.
Have you been getting a lot of screen tearing lately? I'm gonna be honest with you, technical stuff. I don't know. Not a lot of time. You boost my team. Just gonna get out for a second. Yeah, I don't know, like. This comp could definitely work. Well, like, here's like things we're looking for with rivals, right? It's like one thing that they really needed to work on prior was optimization, right? It just definitely felt like the optimization wasn't going to be as hot, so like they needed to go in and like really make optimization changes, and then like balance changes, like map stuff, like etc. So like there's a lot of things they can work on that would, if you see them make like those changes, it's a good thing because it means they actually care about that stuff, right? And if they don't, then that's a different story. They'll have to wait and see. And thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you. We'll see. You just play this map with Juno, got to play the game. Yeah, I tried to go Juno, but someone took Juno, which is fine. It's fair game, you know? See, like, now I would just use speed, right? Okay, I put speed on. I didn't go as planned, but I did use it. It made sense to use it there, but holy crap, I got rolled. Got annihilated, if anything. They had tape on their screen. I'm telling you, that's what they did. They had a whole roll of duct tape there to know exactly what the hero selection was. I couldn't win. Does the speed stack? I mean, it will stack up until it hits the limit, if that makes sense. Because, like, speed has, like, a lot of stuff. I don't know if there's probably some things that don't, but, like, there's like, things that are capped. So I think that's one of them where, like, it's capped. So, like, it would cap out, basically. But, like, yeah, I mean, it would still stack, though, if that makes sense. It just won't, like, it won't hit, like, you know, 200% or something ridiculous. Holy crap, you think I'm in a scrim? That's Luciano. Juno? Yeah, someone took Juno right away. I couldn't. I'm not gonna leave my teammates. I feel bad. Don't worry, it's where we're at. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Maybe not. I was able to stay on the high ground. I get a good heal boost off here, but I don't think it's worth using my beat yet. Damn. Back away. Typical quick play game? Yep. First match of the AB already sweating? It's all good. We have beat now. Let me get speed on for my team. Here we go. Got speed up. Go in. Break some stuff. Do some things. Do that. Ready, set, speed, and go in with beat. Go, team. Nice pick. Got him. I'm gonna get out of there since the Winston's chasing me. Oh, no. I'll see ya. I think I'm running out of steam here. I am. Wait, we got picks, though. Go, team. Go, team. Back in a minute. You look at your own clues, level 1-3 chats. Yeah, let's hear the chats. I don't know. I can read really fast, and I just... The way I see it for me is like, and everybody's different with this, but like, I just, if I'm going to stream on a site, I'm going to look at all the chats, and I'm going to try to give the same amount of attention I can to each one. You know what I mean? Because, I don't know. That's how I do it, at least. I do my best. I probably miss a message here and there, but I try. I try. Oh, we almost had that. Oh, we almost had that. 0.23 meters. Thank you for the birthday wishes, everybody. Thank you. Well, you know, still playing there with like having a Juno on my team though, it didn't feel terrible, right? Didn't feel terrible. All right, chat, we ready for a game? We're gonna get it this time. Get ready, chat. We're gonna get it this time. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge. I think, at least. Check out my phone. Good here. I gotta go through Twitter. Sorry, chat. I'm just looking at something. Okay. We're good. It's soon 1 million followers? We're getting there, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it depends, like, if... we're close. Yeah, it's definitely surreal, to say the least. But one day at a time is the way I go about it. I've been playing Overwatch since it came out. Like, 8 years ago, whatever it was. Over 8 years ago. I didn't really play the beta of Overwatch 1. I didn't really have an opportunity to, because you couldn't get into it. Did your Wi-Fi cut out when I found a game? You didn't miss much. I played Lucio because someone got the hero. I couldn't do anything about it. Favorite Pokemon? Mewtwo. I don't know. Is that... Did Juno was underpowered in your opinion? What is it about Juno you find underpowered? Not saying that you're... What is it that like you find? Yeah, it's underpowered. It is. I'm not. Funnily enough, you played the beta but didn't get Overwatch 1 until 1 to 2 months after release? Well, there you go. Yeah, it was really hard to get into the beta. Like, there was like, the reason why it was called Only Watch was because it legit was Only Watch. Like, there was like 3 people you could watch stream it. And like, that's it, you just watched. And actually, even during it's funny because like, people will sometimes like reference like a game's beta sometimes, but like, the Twitch viewership on the Overwatch beta in comparison to launch was like, it was night and day with Overwatch 1. It wasn't even close. Like, it was ridiculous. Like, it was so... Sometimes, like, the betas of a game won't even dictate how a game will do on Twitch or in general overall until, like, the game is released fully. You have to wait so long. Oh, what, for Juno? Yeah, I mean... Like I said, they have their reasons for it, so I don't mind it. But, yeah. Do I have the Nor Widowmaker skin? I don't know. Do I? I don't know if I do. What is that from? Like, where would I have the skin from? Is it, like, from a pre-order edition or something? I don't know. Let me look. 1 second. What is it called? Nor Widowmaker? I don't think so. I don't see it. Maybe I have it on my other account? I don't even think then I would have it. I don't know. Yep. Does Juno's healing feel very low compared to other healers? I don't know. It's tough to say because... what's the HPS on the left click? Oh! I did it! Okay. We got him. Look how swift I am, chat. Still got the reaction time. I may have turned 34 today, but clearly we're at an all-time peak of reaction time. Right, chat? Is that how I justify it, or is it my experience? Which one is it? Who knows? We got it. We got it, right? One of the two. Does Juno have any self-healing abilities? No. Called support passive, but like the support passive kicks in pretty quickly, so it's more of like your mobility will lead to the strength of your hero to have that. I'm okay with Juno not having a self-heal. Sup, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. I'm okay with Juno not having a self-heal.
Smile.
And a lot of the HP is... Oh, you're right. The HP is also like a shield, too. So it might need to be quicker, right? That means Irene, thanks for the free friend. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. It'd be fun to, like... I haven't really played a quick play. It's like my first technically quick play game. Yesterday I was just playing like fun customs, so we'll see how this goes. I wonder if it's good to like pre-lock here in the corner. We'll see. All right, thankfully I get the 5 second on that one. Oh no. Wow, that queen really wanted me. They were not gonna not go for me. Holy crap. You're gonna nerf the clip size? Why would they nerf the clip size though? I feel like the clip size is probably a good amount. So what, 15 shots that you have? That kind of aligns with the other supports, right? How many shots does Ana have or Bap? That's why I don't think they'll like change that. Like it's probably very similar to other supports. Oh wow, they have a Widow that's they came to play. Ana has 15, Bab has 13. Yeah, so like I feel like that's fine, right? Right?
I am done for.
Loud and clear.
Wait, over here.
You got all the birthday wishes everybody too. I appreciate it. Thank you. You got Overwatch as a Christmas gift about a month after it came out. You didn't have PlayStation Plus for a couple months, so you just been playing since launch. Oh, I mean that still kind of counts. I mean that's fine.
I got you.
Everest Wonder, thanks for the team. Thank you. Appreciate it. Happy birthday, Dad. Well, hope your dad has an awesome birthday. Heck yeah. You get the tier 1? Appreciate it.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Looking satellite vectors, take off.
I haven't been able to get like any ults. I love that I can kind of like do that damage. That's the part like as Juno I like. You see the part where like I can like kind of do damage to their Widow at the same time. We're going in. We're doing this. No! Chad, can we get some laser jet for Kim with the 5 gifted? Thank you, Kim. Thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Do not let the enemy take the point.
I really thank you. Remember if you're on TikTok or YouTube to make sure to like the channel. It helps with the algorithm and all that. It's so funny the Mercy dive through Juno speed boost. Yeah, it could be good. And get some Blake chat for Diverse Wonder with the 5 gifted. Thank you. So love everybody. Seriously, I appreciate it.
1-0.
Thank you.
I reckon we're gonna tan their hides, partner.
I beg your pardon.
You look like you are from the westerns my father brought to Mars.
I'm checking my phone here, chat. Sorry.
Let's draw, gunslinger.
Are we good? Thank you, seriously.
Oh,
Thank you for all the love.
Cowgirl.
Let's do this. What's your ult do? Increases damage by, I think, 35% and also heals. I feel like you can get some really good distance with Space Ranger if you use the ring and all that one. Alaya, thanks for the 100%. Thank you. Yeah. And now we're getting into the flow of these games, chat. Get ready. Look at this. Oh, look at that damage output. Yeah, I love, like, right there I can help with both damage and healing. That's, like, the fun part of Juno for me. Is, like, I see that they're pushing, but I can also alleviate some of the pressure that, like, they're doing to them by just, like, I don't know, hitting a good right click. Miss Scarlet, thanks for the 5 months of the Features Finder. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Maximum velocity.
Go in? What's going on this game? Somebody leave, or? You're just that good at Juno. People say, well, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. Shit. You said she barely has any utility? What do you mean barely has any utility? Like, here, I just use utility. that's what to get wild, chat. Get ready. Come here. Nice. What does the ring do exactly? It just gives you speed boost. Do you have a new option of speed boost? Oh, I got bubble. Nice bubble. To be honest with you, I thought the game was ending, so I kept missing my shots. Like, I thought it was over for some reason. And check, we get some Blazer Chef for Anonymous with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate it. Blazer Chef for Anonymous. What does the ult do? Increases damage. And, healing. It heals you. Not increases your healing, just heals you. Thank you, everybody. Seriously, y'all have been very kind. Have I seen the Emperor's New Groove? What year is it? I don't know what year it was. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Oh, good here, good here. All right. Can I show you in the training range? I mean, I can go into the training range if you want. Like, I don't know. 1 second. Training range, practice range. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate it. That's what I'm saying. Emperor's New Groove is like years ago. Yes, I've seen the movie. You just rewatch it. It still goes hard. See, I feel like whenever I have a kid, I'm sure I'll get to rewatch all these like movies that like I grew up on, and I won't hate them. You know what I mean? I think it's probably gonna be a fun part when you have a kid, is like you have an excuse to like watch Lion King again, right? You know what I mean? Like you have these excuses to watch these like things that you wouldn't normally watch nowadays. But like now you can just watch them. So I'm sure whenever I have a kid, I'll be able to catch up on all these things I haven't seen in a long time. You know? You know what I'm saying? It's fun until your kid wants to watch Frozen 9 times a day. That sounds like me with Beauty and the Beast and Jungle Book when I was a kid. Really, that's all I wanted to watch. Yeah, basically with the ultimate, you can like, whatever the standard bot's HP is, I can two-shot him now instead of... Did your daughter would watch nothing but Encanto when it came out? Sorry if I butchered the name of that. I haven't seen it, but you know every song by heart? Oh no. Oh, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. What movie are we talking about? Oh yeah. Brooke, thanks for the community fest. Thank you. And Ivana, thanks for the confetti. Champ. Yep. Your nephew kept wanting to watch the newest rendition of How the Grinch Stole Christmas. But see, like, you know, they're just passionate about something, right? Yeah, you gotta love that. They're just passionate, you know?
Multiple form bodies neutralized.
It sounds to me like what I need to do is I just need to start off strong with like Star Wars or something, right? Lord of the Rings, you know? That's a movie that like a 2-year-old would want to watch, right? Lord of the Rings? You know? That seems like the play. So then I can just watch Lord of the Rings. Like, imagine that. Like, oh, hey. Hey, Dad, can we watch the extended version of Lord of the Rings again? I really want to see that. Oh, well, if you're twisting my arm, well, okay. You know? See? Like, all right. Like, if you really want to. I knew I heard you meowing, buddy. I heard Arnie. Little Foxy, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Do you play one rank? No, you can only play Juno and you can't play Juno in ranked. You can play other stuff. Yep. You said you saw Terminator when you were 3 and all it did was give you an unhealthy obsession with sci-fi for years? Or it was awesome that you got to watch sci-fi for years, see? See? I think she was a good hero. I agree.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Oh, Mom, did I overdo that? Welcome to orbit.
Double kill.
I don't know, it's so hard to say. First movie your parents showed you was Nightmare on Elm Street? What the?
Apologies, you were in my.
Like how I aim for the head even though I can't headshot? I don't think I can like untrain the. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I can untrain that. I guess like the ability not to headshot or whatever. Like yeah, that's what I'm running into. Come on, Juno. Come on.
Prepare for
Oh, come on! He was double clicking! Are you kidding me? Here, I have an idea. I'm telling you. You know what they had? They had duct tape again. You saw that. I was spamming the hero. They forced a cooldown timer on me. They don't want me to play that. I gotta play something else now. Here, I'm gonna play Kiriko. Here we go. Kiriko Juno. The best backline you're ever... Here we go. Let's do this. Tell them it's my birthday? Oh, they wouldn't care.
I wouldn't mind stealing a spaceship.
I'll play Kiriko. Let's do it. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. I appreciate it.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I'm with you.
Let's do this. Here we go. I honestly, I did not want to hit my cleanse there, but it just seems so fun. Finally 21, yup. I'm gonna try my first beer tonight. Gonna get a something hard maybe, like a what's a hard beer, like a Bud Light or something. You know? Something hard.
Eyes on the bad
You said I'm not turning 21? What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? You're saying I'm not turning 21? I'm really offended right now. Okay.
The breeze brings relief.
Yeah. All right. No, by the way, first of all, no, Chad, I'm gonna be 34. Be 34. I am 34 now, which means but I also unlock excuses. So if I have any bad rank games, I have excuses now. Okay, that's what I unlocked when I turned 34. That's it. That's why I miss my shots right now. All right, chat. I unlocked excuses.
What's up?
Like, how's my eyesight? Dude, if I took my glasses off right now, I couldn't see a damn thing. I think my eyes are like minus like 6.5 or something. Does that sound right? You had a patient call you a boomer yesterday. You're 24. Well, you're like in the esports world or gaming world. Whenever you turn like 25, 24, they think you're like a fossil. So maybe they just watch a lot of esports or something. You know what I mean?
Let the kitsune guide you.
Oh, we're really fast now. So that's what I'm saying. Like I barely can see without my glasses. I think one of the only reasons why I ever wanted to get LASIK was so that, like, if I'm, like, laying in bed and I wanted to watch TV, I could, like, actually see what's on the TV. Because, like, you don't want to, like, have your glasses on when you, like, go to bed, right? So, like, that's why I want to do it. Now I'm fine. I probably won't get LASIK, but, like, that was why I wanted to, because I couldn't see a damn thing. Oh, no, I think, like, you're seeing a lot more pro players in their 30s now, but that doesn't stop people, like, in the esports scene from thinking that once you're, like, 25, you're just, like, archaic and, like, you're just, like, you're a fossil and you just, like, you have the reaction time of, like, a sloth. Like, that's what happens, I'm telling you.
Okay, I learned from that.
So there's contacts I can sleep in, bro? Well, yeah, but you know what the problem is? Then I have to put contacts in. And I know that sounds lazy because it is, but I don't care. I wore contacts when I was younger, and you know what I hated about it? Having to take them out. Listen, anytime I can limit my nighttime routine, I'm happy. You know what I mean? Anytime I can make my nighttime routine be a very limited approach, I'm happy with that. Okay? I had a few friends who had, and I don't know if this is the case, or maybe they just had, like, they didn't take care of their contacts, but I had a few friends who had the sleep-in contacts, and they would get, what's that eye thing that you could, like... Oh, no, it's the one that makes your eyes, like, really itchy and stuff. No, not a sty, although I did get styes. When that is one thing that I would get, was a sty. Is it, what he says, conjunctivitis or whatever? I would, something like that. Like, I knew a few people who would get that, because they would, like, just fall asleep with them all the time. Or whatever with their eye. Aiden, thanks for the 12 months for the Futures Prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Probably not the case. It's probably gotten better too, and they probably, or they just didn't take care of it well enough. So.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Really, thank you. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. Appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, I have astigmatism. That's why I initially couldn't even get LASIK, is because they were like, well, you have astigmatism, would it be worth it yet? But like the last few years, like my eyes have settled in that like -6.5, -7 range. So.
What's up?
Yep. There was a lady who had contacts in her eyes for 35 years. How did she not know she had contacts in her eyes for 35 years? Did she just get used to like the feeling of like whatever happened there? Look at me go. Kiriko's fun. Definitely interesting to see how the hero plays with Juno. And like, not bad at all. I think there's gonna be a lot of variety of comps you can play with Juno. Which would be pretty cool. I'm excited to see when players get a lot better at Juno too, you know what I mean? You start to see like the real skill expression of a hero. Although like, I think that there are definitely, the one concern I definitely have seen from people is that like, if you can't headshot, it takes away a little bit of like that skill expression you would normally have. Like, people be like, yeah, but you can't headshot with Ana. But like, one example of Ana is like you have more stuff that you can show with that what you call a skill expression, right? Which is like, you can sleep dart somebody, right? Like that would be like a version of like, okay, like you still have the opportunity to like do these really cool things, hit like a good Ana grenade. Juno has a little bit less of that, so like, I think that's where people. I think Juno should headshot. I'm gonna go on a limb and say this. Juno probably can't headshot because they probably did a version where Juno could headshot and it just didn't feel good or something. Or like it was too OP or something and they couldn't find a good balance. I could be wrong. That's probably what happened and why it's like that. So.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Did it make the multiplier smaller? Yeah, I don't know.
I licked my wounds.
Yeah, I mean, maybe if they like made like a really small multiplier on it, that could like feel better. Like it's like not like a ton more damage, but like it's enough to be like, okay, you're getting rewarded for hitting the headshot. So you don't make it like, you know, like you don't make it like the Kiriko multiplier, right? Maybe that could be something like as an option if they wanted to do that. But I mean, I don't know. There's probably a reason why they don't. They probably already. There's no way they didn't try a version of Juno without headshots, right? So like clearly they settled on like that. Now doesn't mean they can't like revert back on that or like do a different option. Like that, you know what I mean? Like there's a chance.
Happy birthday, Mom. I
Mooney, thanks
didn't
for the
realize we are almost birthday buddies as my birthday is tomorrow.
He's got Juno's heels to keep up with Baps. So one thing I will say. Also, heck yeah, have an awesome birthday tomorrow. I realized this yesterday. I think the reason why the healing numbers can seem really high sometimes on Juno too is the ultimate. You know what I'm saying? Because the ultimate heals, and I think sometimes people forget the ultimate heals. So if your teammates are even accidentally the ultimate, you get a ton of healing. So like, while the healing output itself might match with like other heroes like at the end of a game, that may not be from the ability. Like itself might be from like the ultimate too. The ultimate actually heals through that. You know what I mean? So. But yeah, I don't know. I've enjoyed playing Juno though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I definitely have had fun on Juno. Obviously, I can't play Juno right now because someone took him, but I've had fun. Yep. All right, let's keep doing our thing, chat.
Different languages. I have decided
Your
to learn
birthday's the
both.
23rd? I think you have an awesome birthday. You have what? 23rd's the new Reinhardt Mythic weapon, and then you also got Marvel Rivals that day, so you got quite a birthday day. I'm playing ranked today. I'm gonna be honest with you, Dawson. I don't know what I'm doing today. I have no answer to that. Today's one of those like I'm just vibing out days. It could be a long day, short day. I don't know. It's my birthday today, so I'm in like vibe mode. All right, I'm in vibe mode right now. That's where I'm at. And that's it. So. Healing my team. This hog's having a blast. Is what we thought. Okay, what's the chance that the hog goes for one more hook? Oh no, we killed the hog, so probably Cold Ramen. They give it the 2 gifts. Thank you. Appreciate Cold Ramen. I just missed my shots, but I'm gonna blame lag or something, right? There we go. Then I'm 33. No, I'm 34 now. It's my birthday, so no longer 33. But you know what, though? Still feels good to be able to be popping off still and all that. You know? Feels good, man. I've always talked about it. I mean, and obviously, like, there'll be, like... As I've gotten older, I don't feel like my aim's gotten worse. It just, like, it also really... A lot of the time, it feels like it just comes down to, like... A lot of the time, it feels like it comes down to, like... Ooh, that's gonna be huge, because we're in the ultimate, too. Oh, this is gonna be great. How much time you have to do things, right? Because, like, as you get older, you end up having, like, you know, more responsibilities, or you just, like, find different interests, or you do other stuff, so, like, your playtime just gets less. So, like, when I was, like... 16 years old and I was grinding, 14 hours a day of just playing FPS games. It's a little bit different, Yeah, I don't know. It's a little long to warm up. I'd say the one thing that's different for me, probably, like being in my 30s, is more along the lines of, one, I can't react to a Pharah hit me. No, that's not what it is. But more along the lines of, like, how I get up in the morning, I think is the best way to put it. Like, when I was, like...
I don't give up that easy.
When I was younger, like, a lot of time, you would just, like... I'd wake up after 3 hours of sleep, crack open a Dr. Pepper, and get right back at it. You know what I mean? If I try that right now, you'd be probably watching the most boring stream ever. I'd be like, hey, everybody, I'm here. I'm tired.
Duplicating robot.
I think we just win. Yeah, see? Wow, what a spin by the Roadhog there. You know what I mean? Like, that's how it was, though. It's also your daughter's birthday? Well, I hope she has an awesome birthday, Jeremy. Heck yeah.
Play of the game.
Think anyone else that was crazy for those years? Yeah, I tried it once, wasn't for me. I'm just not, like I said, I'm not much of a, you know, go to the bar and just hang out person. And if you are, that's totally okay. Everybody's different, right? Like, for example, my dad likes to sit inside all day long and watch movies. My mom loves to go to the bars and hang out at the bars every night. Like, everybody's different, right? I just vibe out and do my thing. So. When you get the sub, is the person you give this in the chat random? It's random. Like, it generally tries to prioritize people who are more active, but, like, there's no guarantee on that one. Or if you, like, see somebody in the chat you want to gift a sub to, you can just click their name, and I think that the gift sub option's there, so. Yeah. Thank you for all the birthday wishes, everybody. I appreciate it. You'll probably hear me say that a few times today, because, like, I got a lot of people saying it, so. Yeah. You're going out. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just. Each their own. Each their own. What skin was I using? Never seen it. I think that was the PvE one last August, I want to say. If I'm thinking of the correct one I have there, I could be wrong if I'm even using that one, so. Dr. Pepper's gross? I mean, I disagree. But, I mean, that's the thing about taste buds. Like, people just like different foods and different tastes and have different spice tolerance and different tolerances to what they like. And, you know, that's why I have, like, outside of olives are disgusting. I let people, you know, enjoy whatever they want with that. Oh, I know that. Dr. Pepper is either a drink that you absolutely love or you absolutely hate. I will say, though, I think Dr. Pepper is more on the people love it than hate it side. And I only say that because didn't Dr. Pepper just recently surpass Pepsi finally? If I'm correct? Like, after all these years of it being like Coke and Pepsi, like, Dr. Pepper took number 2 now. So, like, Dr. Pepper is definitely getting up there on what people like it. I think Dr. Pepper's also done a, I think Dr. Pepper's also done a pretty good job of, like, their you know how they do, like, extra flavors? Like, their extra flavors usually hit pretty hard. Like, the DP cream and the DP strawberries and cream one, like, there's 2 different versions, are both really good, in my opinion. Sam, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yep. Said, what could be fixed about the new support Juno? I don't, what do you mean fixed? Like, I don't even know if there's much that need to change. There's promise. Thank you for the donut. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, if you haven't had Dr. Pepper's and cream, it's good. It's good. Yeah. You drink a Dr. Pepper every morning? I actually, I'm not huge on soda anymore. Like, I don't drink a ton of soda. Because I grew up drinking a lot of soda. Like, I was like a 12-pack a day type of soda drinker. And I refuse to do that again. So, whenever I have soda, it's very rare. Like, super rare. I purposely don't even buy soda, so I don't even, like, have the option of drinking much soda. So. Yep. So, you know, now I get to have some coffee that I have to put a bunch of creamer in to taste better, but I prefer doing this than anything else. Thank you, girl. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. Love watching our stream of the kitties. Oh, heck yeah. No, the cats are they're being good. Sully's in his, like, spot in the cat tower. 12 packs a day sounds like your dad, but with soda instead of smokes. Dude, if you smoke 12 packs a day, I don't even. I feel like that's like, is that even possible? Like, that has to be like every minute. Am I wrong? I don't even know. Like, you said Mountain Dew flavors almost always hit. Yeah, Mountain Dew's like their philosophy right now is like, they go, okay, what flavor should we make next? And they just go, yes. And they're like, okay. That's what it is. That's just what Mountain Dew does now. They're like, we want to make a new flavor. What is it going to be? Yes. Like, I go to the store as a new Mountain Dew every time. Oh yeah, I haven't had the coconut Dr. Pepper. Is it like in stores or is it like a special version of it? Did Flamin' Hot Mountain Dew? I tried it. I tried Flamin' Hot Mountain Dew, and it was terrible. That's all I got for you. I could not. That was it. I had it once, and that was it for me. You said Moxie is still your favorite guilty pleasure soda? I don't know if you've been here when I talk about Moxie, but that soda is disgusting. But I still will have one occasionally in honor of my grandfather. That was his favorite soda. So just out of pure, even if I hate the drink, it was my grandfather's favorite, so you have to at least, you know, in honor of him, I will occasionally have a Moxie. Not because I love it, because he loved it. And that's it. That is literally it. Every family party we would go to, we'd always have a 12-pack of Moxie in there, so. You'd always have a 12-pack of Moxie. Disgusting. You said you still buy Balls? I mean, Balls is a classic. You're talking about the energy drink, right? That was like a classic if you went to any events in like Texas. Actually, it was pretty good too. I don't get it anymore, but I always like their bottles. Their bottles are really nice. Ever had ginger soda? No, I've had ginger beer because you have to like have it like Moscow Mules or something. So like, if it's anything similar to that, the drink called Balls. It's like an energy drink brand. I don't know if they still exist. I think you can also get them at is it Micro Center or is it Fry's? One of the large computer spots sells them a lot too. It's either Micro Center or Fry's. I forgot which one. You know what half these are? You're Australian? That's fine. Just random drinks. In high school, you lived off of Bang Energy. I didn't have Bang Energy growing up. Like energy drink-wise growing up, we had, like, Red Bull and Monster, basically. Super
Happy
Noodle,
birthday.
thanks to the 11 months of the tier 1. Thank you. I think the game changer, though, that happened with the energy drink side of things is when Monster decided to make the Monster Rehabs. And, like, it went from being, like, that, like, very sharp, like, taste of an energy drink to, like, just, like, these... You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, Rockstar came a little bit after, though, it felt like. Like, Rockstar came in there, but, like... But, yeah, that was, what's it called? That was, like, when the Monster Rehabs, they got those, and those were, like, they're basically just, like, juice. Yeah, Rockstar, I mean, I didn't drink a ton of energy drinks growing up. But if I ever had one, it was usually, like, a Monster at the time. Just because, like... Just because that was, like... I like their flavors better than Red Bull at the time. So. If you go south, they prefer Royal Crown over Coca-Cola. What is Royal Crown? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I know Moxie originated in like wasn't it Maine, not even Massachusetts? I might have been wrong. Or New Hampshire. Either way, like it was huge in Massachusetts. It's terrible. Oh, I can't stand the taste of it. And the reason why I know that it tastes terrible is because Lonnie also likes it. And when it comes to food, she has some interesting choices of food that she likes or drinks. So.
Long time lurker here, been playing Overwatch since launch
Yeah,
day.
let's go, baby.
Gotta know, does Marvel Rivals scratch the itch?
JMO, thanks for the 2 months of tier 1. Thank you. Well, I will be streaming it next week.
Happy birthday.
I will be streaming it next week. And you'll also, you should be able to get beta key drops from the channel starting the 25th for Rivals. You want my take on it? I've had fun with it. Now, in 2 years, would I have fun with Marvel Rivals? I don't know, because it would come down to balance. But, like, when you have a new game, and it's, like, it has fun... Like, it has, like, a fun factor to it, and, like, you can enjoy it. Like, that's where I'm at with Rivals right now. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Is it different from Overwatch? In a sense, yes, because it's third person, so automatically you're going to play it way differently. But, like, it's... At the very least, like, I've enjoyed the minimal playtime I've had on it. I think I've played about 15 hours of Rivals. Actually, I can just look. On my Steam, I should have the very similar. Yeah, I've played 17 hours of Rivals, just based off of my Steam hours, and I didn't mind it. I didn't think it was, like, you know? You're gonna find with me that, like, I'm not one that's gonna be like, oh, I can't believe you like this game, oh, you idiot. Like, if you like a game, have fun with it. If you enjoy multiple games, have fun with it. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Also, British Promise Cast, thanks for the GG, and Faith, thanks for the roast. Thank you. So, why my sensitivity on 17? All preference. Do not look at my sensitivity and try to base it like it's all preference. So, I think all the birthday wish everybody appreciate. Thank you. No, so. Yeah, the third person you want to enjoy it. You know what? Can I be honest with you? And I don't know if it's just. You know what's? I'm gonna be real with you. Third person games are starting to grow on me a bit more. I'm not even joking. I love first person shooters. Don't get me wrong, but like third person games are starting to grow on me. The last few games I've played as third person, I haven't hated. So, I don't know if that's just a me thing, but, like, they're just starting to grow on me more. Because I didn't really grow up playing many third-person games. But I put Juno in B tier? I don't know yet. Hard to say. I think we have to see how the game is patch-wise before I can put Juno in any tier yet. Because, like, Juno won't play this way. Like, you know what I mean? Like, with whatever patch they do for that season. So, I'm not going to really put Juno on a tier list yet until we see the version of, like, what the game will be like then. That makes sense. Yeah, that's totally fine. I realized it. I actually realized it recently. When I was playing, it's called what? The First Descendant. I was playing that game, and I'm like, I don't really mind this. This is pretty cool. Like when it comes to like the third-person look. So, and I realized it a bit with Rivals. I didn't hate it. I'm not saying that like I'm still not used to it yet. But like, there's no denying that like some of the most popular games in the world now have gone third-person, right? And truthfully, a lot of those companies love having their game be third-person. And why is that, chat? Why is that? Because a lot easier to see your skins, right? Because think about it, like you get your Overwatch skin, it looks really cool, don't get me wrong, but like it looks really cool for the people that see it. You don't get to see it, right? You can see the weapon, you're like, okay, this is cool, but it's usually the players that are seeing your skin. Third-person games, you can see them, and like you can really like, and I that's why I think a lot of companies have also probably started to go a bit more third-person-y, because, like, one, you have Fortnite, right? One of the most successful game in the world, probably, when it comes to, like, that stuff, right? So it's like, if they can make it work and they can get that side of the audience, it's like, you know what I mean? So, yep. You've seen your ass in cool armor? Yeah, exactly, see?
Hello.
Did you laugh as a Wrecking Ball main? Yeah, you get to see the Wrecking Ball skin. That's about it, though, right? Rhine, yeah, Rhine, but like that's it. Like you're limited to like a couple heroes on that one. So, yeah. Did Roblox? Yeah, Roblox is actually really successful too. But is Roblox also third person? So there you go again. Like if anything, like you can see the success of Roblox, and like Roblox is huge, right? So, dude, don't like. I haven't done a lot of research, but don't like Roblox YouTubers like just like print money because of how like huge Roblox is. Is it Roblox? Like Roblox and Minecraft?
Think like that.
Yep. Just to impress, yeah. Oh, my nephew, he's 6 years old now. Actually, it was actually my birthday, birthday party last year that we had because it was my sister's 30th last year. So my parents or my mom did a birthday party for her. And my nephew was there, and he was, like, playing Roblox, but, like, he was playing, like, a scary game of Roblox. And he loved it. Like, he had to, like, run away from, like, a monster, and he, like, loved it. I'm like, wow, okay. Like, it was, like, his favorite game. He had to, like, run away from, like, this monster, and he just loved it. He's like, this is great! He's like, oh, he's gonna get me! I'm like, okay. But he loved it. To give you an idea, by the way, this is the same nephew that my dad thought he was putting on. Okay, so this is the same nephew where my dad was watching. He was watching my nephew, like he was babysitting him, and my dad's like, "Okay, let's watch a movie," and he's like, "Oh, they have a new Winnie the Pooh movie." So my dad put on the new Winnie the Pooh movie. It wasn't what you think it was. And my dad's like, okay, we gotta turn this off. My nephew goes, no, this is great. I love this movie. That should give you an idea. Yes, it was the horror one, and he loved it. It was the horror one, and he loved it. Think about that. Also, I got on the limb right there. My dad didn't know. He didn't know that it was like they had the what's it called? The non-copyright version one, right? Or whatever, because like there's a certain character that was released to like it finally hit like the limit on like when it's not copyrighted anymore or something. Yeah. Auto aim kills are goofy. Honestly, they're satisfying. Probably not for the player getting auto aimed on, but for me, it is. You know who loves getting chased around in like jump scares? Sully. Sully's favorite game is to get jump scared. I'm not even joking you. I don't know what it is, why he loves it, but like he loves it. That's his favorite game to play. He just wants everybody to like chase him around and like scare him. I don't know why, but my cat loves to be scared. He wants you to jump scare him. It's his favorite game. And then he runs away and he gets happy tail. So I'm not talking like fluffy tail, but like if you ever look at a cat like towards like not the bottom of their tail, but like towards like their body on the tail, like it gets like it will get a little bit like larger. Not like the whole tail, but like the bottom part. When you see that, it means they're like super excited. Yep. You said you don't care about my damn cat? Well, you know what? I don't care about your opinion about you not caring about my cat, because a lot of people care about my cat. So, you know what? Put the iPad down and rethink that comment. All right, sound good? All right. Was that someone on TikTok? I mean, I said put the iPad down. That should be an indicator. Splash Bang, thanks for the 15 months for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Happy birthday,
I have Tron, thanks for the 2 months of the Fridge Prize, thanks.
Wiggle.
Good thoughts on Juno? Fun hero. The new hero needs buff? What do you think needs buffs? He says, we pay for a sub every month because one of your dogs, Goose, is obsessed with me. We care about Sully in this house. I love that. I actually have quite a few people who say, thank you so much for babysitting our dog, because like some people when they go to work, like their animals just like having sound, and like they discovered that like they just like having the stream on. Like they'll just put like the TV on in the background for like their animals. Just because like they just like having like noise in the background, and they just got so used to it as like a part of that, yeah. Oh. Yep. Did you? We're home every day, but if you aren't, you can't get any coding done or do any meeting. Oh damn. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, the pets. I don't mind that. Said you'll turn on your TV on Animal Planet, go for work. When you come back, your cat's still in the same position. I mean, cats do sleep a lot too, right? Like cats sleep like what, like 18 hours a day? Yeah. I mean, Sully just likes being around me. Like Sully he just wants to be around me at all times. No matter where I go, you'll like 95% of the day, wherever I am, you'll be able to find Sully. Except Sully's our most introverted cat, so he will put himself to bed sometimes upstairs. That's because he's comfortable up here and he knows it's like his safe area, because he knows that like this is like where I hang out all the time. But like Sully is around me like 95% of the time. No matter where I am, he's in some location, loaf somewhere, or like next to me. So Remember when Arnie woke me up with water? Yeah, that was when I first had Arnie. He just splashed water in my face. Yep. I had water next to my table, and he just, out of nowhere, just splashed it in my face. I was like, oh, hey. Where's Sully right now? Believe it or not, he's near me somewhere right now. See, this is what I mean. Like, Sully is near me right now. Yep, not even joking. He is right there. I don't know if you can see him, but he's like poking his... He's poking his head out. See? Thank you. See? That's Sully. Right there. There he goes. Look at him. Hi, buddy. Lonnie just came upstairs, so he's... Hey. Told you. Okay, here we go. No! Yo! Okay, chat, you saw that. I'm telling you right now. They put a cooldown or something on this. There is zero chance I didn't get Juno. No. I don't even want to hear it. You can see that. I'm telling you, they put a cooldown on it. They're going, oh, if you got Juno before, they're nerfing my reaction time. That's it. No, Blizzard nerfed reaction time. They're not going to tell anybody. That's what it is. There is zero chance. It's not because I just turned 34. It's because you saw there's zero chance. There is zero chance that I did not get that hero right there. Now I have to play Moira. Look what you've done, Blizzard.
Miles compared to the ice caps back home.
Thank you, TNT. I appreciate it. Yep. No. I was way ahead of that. How come every other game I can immediately lock Juno, but then the other game it doesn't do it? They did it. They're not telling anybody. That's how they do it. That way everybody can have a chance if they do it. Yep. I see what you're doing. I'm putting my tinfoil hat on. Anything I want to change about Juno? I think some people have argued maybe like find a way to add like a headshot modifier. It's so hard to really say how the numbers are. Everything seems fine on the number side of things, but it's still yet to be seen. Listen, the real talk is, chat, and I know, like, especially in gaming nowadays, sometimes, like, you need multiple days, multiple weeks, a month of, like, data to, like, really see, like, where a hero's at. So, like, it's hard to be like, oh, just do this right now. Like, it can be really difficult to do that. Sometimes it can be more apparent, you know, and more obvious. But, like, I feel like sometimes, like, it's like when people tell me to make a tier list after a patch is out. I'm like, dude, how can I make a tier list in 2 days when nothing's even, like... How can you, like... And don't get me wrong, that's the YouTube game nowadays. People will rush a tier list, but, like, those tier lists a lot of time are just, like, absolute guesses and, like, aren't even close to what the reality of what it will be over time. But then, that's why I'm also going to change up how I do stuff when it comes down. I'm probably going to... I don't want to rush tier lists. I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid. I should just maximize that potential. I should just do tier lists before the new patch is even out. That's it. I'm going to do that now. I'm going to do a tier list before a new season's even out. I'm making my Season 12 tier list tomorrow. All right, chat? It's just me, Jay. Thanks for the 8 months of the Creatures Prize. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm making the Season 12 tier list tomorrow. That's it. Yep. Yep. No, it's no leaks. I have no idea what the Season 12 patch notes are. You want to know when we find out about patch notes, chat? At 2 p.m. Eastern on the day of a patch, which you know what? Hot take, I don't know if I like that. I think people should at least know the day before, if not before that. Obviously, I'm going to say that from a biased streamer point of view. You know, but, you know, I think you should... If I make a tier list right away and it's wrong, you get to make another one later. That's 2 videos. Oh, dude. You know what I bet's a 5-hit strategy? A 5-hit strategy is this. You ready? You overreact to a patch on day 1, and then a couple days later, if you were wrong, you make a video saying you were wrong. 2 for 1 on those videos right there. So you'd be like, no, I was wrong about the patch. But you get, like... That sounds familiar? Is that a thing? For every patch? Yeah, every mid-season patch, all of that. That's what I'm gonna do. Is it a flat strat? Has he ever done that? Usually flats will tell you that you're wrong like 9 months later about Brig or something. Has he done that recently? I gotta meme him if he is. I gotta meme him if he does. I haven't seen, has he? Oh, the last tank. Oh, did he do it for the last tank patch? That's funny. Dude, listen. By the way, I was trying. Listen, real talk. You heard me in that day of the patch. I was trying to tell him. I'm like, listen, I don't think it's gonna be as ridiculous. And it was like, no. I'm like, all right, dude. I was trying to tell him too. Like, That's funny. Ooh, Storm Power, thanks for the free sponsor. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
All systems on optimal level.
Saying that tanks aren't that bad now, it's crazy? What do you mean? Okay, wait. Now I'm confused. Like, I think as the dust has settled now, I think what is become apparent is that, like, tanks are really strong, but, like, there's also a way where, like, they can tone some stuff down and make tanks have a little bit more value. Like, tanks are good, but, like, it's gonna take like a couple more patches. I mean, honestly, like, my take on it, they could get rid of most of the buffs they've given for tanks and just keep the 10% reduction on like the passive. You know what I mean? And then also just like keep the armor change, and the tanks would still be pretty good because you can get to your spots better. Wouldn't be as good as now, but you can still get to your spots. I keep explaining it as like, I've been using more sports analogies, so I apologize if people don't grasp or know the sport I'm referencing, but like, it's like season 9 and 10 of Tankin was like the equivalent of you're a basketball player, but like you can never like get to your spot, so you have to shoot a half-court shot every time. Right? You have to shoot a half-court shot. Season 11 mid-season of Tank has made it so like now you have wide open threes all the time, but you can get to your spots. So what they need to do is they need to find the middle ground where you can get to your spots, but there can also be a contested three. But you can still hit your shot if you play it right. That makes sense? Also, Wax, thanks for the $2. Where's your season 20 tier list? I'm going to be working on that next week. Yeah. A slam dunk analogy? See, I like that. I like your counter analogy, or the slam dunk part. I'm just saying, like, that's where we're at with tanking right now. So you went from being forced to shoot a half-court shot to now you have a wide-open three, and now they need to make it so you can get to your spots, but can also be contested on those, and that's it. Now, will it make tank? Will that make the player base want to play more tank?
Happy birthday,
Nope.
Mon.
Will it make it feel better to play against tank?
Yep.
Will it make it feel better for tank players? I mean, it'll be okay. Like, I think it's just gonna be the reality of that. So. Strakes, thanks for the 8 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Saying that because we're not all Steph Curry? I mean, listen. Even if like Steph Curry hits those shots contested, like you still want to contest. Like, you're not gonna not contest Steph Curry just because he can hit a lot of ridiculous shots, right? You know what I mean? You're still gonna contest the shot. You're gonna try to, right? And even then, he misses shots. Like every basketball player. Can I make a golf reference? Yeah, sure. Okay, season 9 and 10 of Tank was the equivalent of not making the cut on day 1 of a major PGA tournament. And then season 11 Tank is you're hitting nothing but eagles all the time. Like, you're just straight up just getting eagles all the time. Just because, like, you have an easy course, and then also your caddy is moving the ball when everybody's looking away. A little bit closer to hit the putt. Okay? So they need to make it so the need to make it so the caddy can't move your ball closer to the hole. All right, is that good?
Enemy here.
10 seconds remaining.
This is our final toss.
Mario Channel, thanks for the 15 months of the free prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Point being is that they just need to find that middle ground, and it'll probably feel a lot better for everybody. You know? Hey. Is that a knowledgeable basketball reference? I mean, I know my sports, like, for the most part. I'm not gonna be honest with you, like, I'm not sitting here, like, analyzing draft day picks in sports all day long and being like, oh, can you believe they drafted that shortstop out of USC? Oh, woo! Like, I don't, that's a good luck. I won't know that stuff. But, like, when it comes to, like, I don't know. I mean, if you're new to the channel, like, for anybody who, I thought it was on it. I was, what's it called? I do a sports show with, like, Twitch every year. Like, last year we did it with, Sid So Good and Grand Pooh Bear. We had a blast. That was a fun one. That was a good football show. Yeah. So, I like talking sports. Thank you, Jesse. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind. Hope everything's been well with you, Jesse. Hope you've been doing well. Hope everything's been going great with you. Heck yeah. Yep. I appreciate it. Said happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you for all the birthday wishes, everybody. A bowling reference? Yeah, sure. Right now, you have bumpers. So, season 9 and 10 is my birthday. It is my birthday. Yes. Season 9 and 10 of Overwatch as a tank. You just every single shot was a gutter ball. Season 11, everything is straight down the middle, and even if you miss, it hits the bumpers. Chad, can we get some blankets in chat for Hit Streak or Jesse with the 10 gifted? Thank you, I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it, though. Like I said, I hope everything's been well with you, and, you know. I can't believe I know. You know what's the crazy part is, Jesse? Knowing you for as long as we've known you now, too. It's like, it's crazy to think, like, 2 years ago, like, back in, like, what was it, like, 2018 when we were, you know, crazy. Thank you, though. I really appreciate it. And Sydney, thanks for the 42 months of the feature prize. Thank you. Appreciate it. Can I put this in chess terms? You don't know what an opener is. Season 9 and 10. Season 11, you have the perfect openers, and you have a computer assisting you against the player. Dude, time flies. It really does, doesn't it? Like I said, like it's crazy to think about, like, years ago with that stuff, and now here we are. I hope you're happy too, though. That's the most important thing. You know how it always is. I want to see everybody happy. That's what I love to see. But thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the love. See? You said you don't want it straight down the middle? Okay, listen. Okay, you win. Now can I put it into esport terms? No. I've hit my limit. I've hit my limit. That's it. No. That's it. I want to be able to play Juno. You said I only lost that game because I wasn't Juno? No, I think we lost that game because I was Moira. I think it's a little bit different on that one. Fly High, thank you for all the roses. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for all the birthday wishes. Oh, you ever understand now? Yep. Unlucky. Am I having a birthday cake? I don't know. Probably not. Like I said, I don't ever know anything. As of right now, I don't have any birthday plans that I know of, but that could change. Oh, I got food. I forgot. Lonnie brought me food. Thank you, Lonnie. No, I'm going to have ketchup. I'm feeling wild. I'm going to have ketchup today, chat. I haven't had ketchup in a while, but you know what they say? Once you turn 34, ketchup. That's way too much ketchup. Wonderful. Okay. Ugh. And chat, we get some blankies in the chat for Neon Light with a 10 gift. Did they say that? Yep, I don't make the rules. Right? That's what it is. I don't make the rules, okay? Thank you for the 10 gifted Neon Light also. Thank you. Echo tips? Get good with the, really start getting good at your stickies. I'm telling you right now, what makes me good at Echo, or made me better at Echo from the get-go, is my understanding of the projectile speed. I don't know what hero it relates to, but I have such a good understanding of it, like, that it made it really easy for me, so. I getting a race car bed for my birthday? I don't think I'm getting anything. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat, I didn't even react. I just sat here and like forgot I got a game. So I'm just gonna play Brig now and see how Brig plays. Like, I didn't even react like I got into a game. I just sat here. Am I eating ketchup on myself? Yes. One of my favorite meals is just a giant spoonful of ketchup. That's it.
This could be our best mission yet. Terran speaks so many different languages. I have decided to learn them all.
Then I'm 23 now, right? Sure, yeah. I'm down for that. That's what I am. Yep. You spend 15. You said spend 15 million on a high performance endurance hypercar. I don't think I can. I don't think I'd be able to get that. The reason why I don't think I'd ever get like Scuba Dreamer, thanks to the 18 months with the Freakish Prime. Thank you, appreciate it. The reason why I don't think I'd ever get like a we'll give the example because Jay has a McLaren now, right? I don't think I'd ever get like a McLaren because like even if like I just would never drive it. Like yeah, how many miles you got on that McLaren? 4. Oh, you just get it? I've had it for a year and a half. Oh, you know what I mean? Like, Sora, thanks for the 777. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Happy birthday. I'm very new to FPS games and your content has been so helpful.
Let's go. You got this. Love to hear it. Thank you for the 777. I appreciate it. Yeah. I never really grew up like a huge car person. I will say though, my mindset on like how like cool a car can be or like handle definitely shifted a little bit when like Blizzard had me out in California for the Porsche event. Like that, I never knew what like, you know how they say like a car like handles well? I never knew what that meant until I drove a Porsche. Until I did that, I never knew what that meant. I never really experienced that. But when I drove a Porsche, I was like, holy crap, I know what you mean. It was night and day difference from anything I've ever experienced. You're still waiting for the Porsche video? They still haven't sent me the footage, so I can't do. I'm still waiting for it. I even had one of my editors there taking like pictures and videos, but like we have not received the footage yet from that event. They gave it to people they were paying to be there, but like I don't know. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Thank you. No. I'm gonna die there. Regroup. Your dad had a Porsche? Oh yeah, I mean, when I was I know Biz. 26. What can I say? They're probably debating on putting you on their pro race team. I didn't do as bad as I did on driving the Porsche. Like it was funny because like the guy I had, so like the way it worked at the Porsche event was they gave you like somebody who, they actually gave you somebody there who like you'd have a different coach. Like we all had different like coaches, and it just so happened like the coach I got was actually a huge gamer, and he had just gotten back from the ALGS event. So he was all pumped up because like he knew some of the streamers that were there, especially I think Lulu, especially because Lulu is obviously an Apex streamer, right? Well, actually Lulu doesn't want more variety now, but he knew Lulu because like she was there for the event, and he was just like pumped because like he just came back from ALGS, and like it was cool, and he was really nice, and he like taught me how to like drive like the Porsche really well. So. Yep. Yeah, I think Lulu had a vlog for that. She was there. I didn't get to talk to her too long when she was there. I talked to her very briefly because we ended up being like super busy, but she's nice. See, one thing I find hilarious about Lulu is like, chat, y'all think I roast TikTok really hard when they say something stupid? Have you ever seen Lulu roast someone when they say something stupid in her chat? It's not even comparable. It is hilarious. They get rolled. They get annihilated. It's not even close. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I'm hitting my shots as Brig.
Lost.
He said Flash just had a guy tell him to gun it. Yeah, I mean, every one of the coaches did that. Flats just so happened to have the guy who was like the manager of everybody there, so he was like really telling him what to do. Yeah, I like Juno. Juno's fun. Juno's fun. I haven't been able to play Juno in half these quick play games because everybody keeps yoinking it from me. Well, this one didn't really get yoinked for me. I just didn't pay attention at the beginning. Poppy Waifu, thanks for the 7 months of here. Thank you.
Happy birthday, Emongg. I hope you'll have a lovely and fun day. My birthday will be today in a week, so our birthdays are really close, Emongg.
Holy crap, these gamers are good. Heck yeah, we have a great birthday when you have it. Let's go, as we like to hear. Heck yeah. In charge of the phone? Enjoy. And a Spar, thank you for that. 777, thank you. Appreciate it.
Out of my way or I'll run you over.
Any general back tips? Happy birthday.
Bap, learn how to both damage and heal. And I say that because Bap is one of those heroes that can really carry fights. Bap has been like my go-to right now for winning even like top 500 games. Just be really good with like understanding that you can do a bunch of healing. You don't need to really be deadly accurate with your heals either. Like, so you can like kind of aim at the floor. The splash heals will work a little bit. Obviously, if you're more direct with your heals, you heal for more. Or like, but like, you don't have to be that direct with it. So, and once again, everybody, thank you for all the birthday wishes. Seriously, you probably hear me say that a few times today, but it was very kind. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm trying to keep our queen alive. I don't think I can. Damn. So. Watched me get rolled by that wrecking ball yesterday. What, the one that was like, was acting like it was there in like a match in like a custom lobby? They were good. You could just duo with a friend or try to 5-stack so I can guarantee I get her. Yeah, about that. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that can be a feels bad, Scarlet. Is that crosshair? I don't know. What do you mean? I got you, don't worry. Well, that was useless. Alright, here we go. Hey, the speed ring, by the way, was pretty cool with Brigel, I gotta say. You see that? That was pretty sweet. Am I just gonna play video games? What do you mean, Jackson? Did I miss the context to your question? I'm sorry. I just missed the context. Oh, you're saying, am I going to do anything special today for my birthday? Maybe. Maybe. When we get me playing D&D? Well, my house is built. I plan on having a D&D room set up. Like I said, my goal is I want to set up like a I'm calling it a passion project because I could either just absolutely do nothing and nobody watches it, or it ends up being like this huge thing that people love. Either way, it's just something I want to do. When I get a house, I'm gonna like have like a new YouTube channel set up where it's gonna be like me doing like jigsaw puzzles and like D&D stuff and all that. Like it's gonna be like way different than what you're used to. And I'm gonna have like a whole room set up for it with like the puzzles and the D&D stuff and do all this stuff. So that's my current plan. And I'm gonna make like a YouTube channel out of it, kind of like it's gonna be something very different than what you're used to. But yeah, but I think it could be really fun when we get to that point. With the D&D room, I'm gonna have like a room that's like dedicated to just like D&D. Like I'm gonna get one of those wormwood tables. If you've ever seen the wormwood tables, they're like really cool. Like I'm gonna see if I can find one. I'll show you an example. Wormwood D&D. I'm just trying to find like a picture of them to show you like what they look like. How do I try to find like basically images of them? Hot Potato, thanks for the 6 months with the future spine. Thank you, appreciate it. Basically, the way that they work is like it's basically like this really like nice table that has like it can be a regular table. You can open it up and have like all your D&D stuff. You can do all this like various things. They have like cup holders. There's a bunch of really cool stuff. So, yeah. Oh, maybe I don't know stuff much about it either way. Dungeon Ghost. It's the only thing I'm introduced to. So if you have any like other like tables that you know of or companies, definitely let me know too. I definitely want to look around at that point also. Keep in mind, like my side of like understanding the D&D world, etc., is very limited. So like if it's something I don't understand or know or anything like that, Dungeon Ghost, and you know, feel free. But like, yeah, just definitely let me know on that stuff. I don't. My research is still very limited. I've only ever seen their tables when I go to PAX because they have them out. So, yeah. Am I a dice goblin? No, but if a dice goblin means I'm going to have a bunch of dice, then probably yes. So. My birthday is my birthday, yes. Did I like Baldur's Gate? I've purposely not played anything D&D based or watched anything D&D based. So I don't have FOMO. The way I envision it is I'll get into all that stuff when I start doing it. That way, like I can kind of share like the excitement with like both on stream, off stream video stuff. Like I said, it's gonna be a passion project when I do it. So I'm hoping that we can do it right though, and that like people end up liking it. Because it's definitely going to be a change of pace. It's not going to change what I do now with this stream.
Happy birthday, emongg.
It just adds an extra thing I can do like off stream, where like I record videos, do Q&As, have random discussions, you know, go live on that channel, etc. You know what I mean? Things like that. So, thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Waffle Man, thanks for the 12 months at tier 1. Thanks. Appreciate it. So, whatever happened to Hanaoka? You're talking about like the Clash map? That was for testing purposes, and it will be out in one of the upcoming seasons. I actually don't know when. Oh, and I also want to have like other games too, like Lonnie and I are gonna get some of those like, you know, those like 2-player games that you can play. We're gonna like record some of those. It just, you're gonna do a lot of stuff in that sense, and like I can do that stuff off stream, right? Like usually when I'm off stream, like I'll stream like 10 hours of Overwatch, hop off for like, you know, 3-4 hours and go record a video and just like do stuff. You know what I mean? That's my vision right now. Now, obviously, I could be overextending myself in that sense of like what my vision is. There's a difference between vision and then the actuality of how it will be. But that's my current plans, and we'll see then. But that won't be till next year. My house isn't going to be done till like, I think May or June of next year. So we got plenty of time to plan that out, figure it out. I'll probably make it more of a realistic approach starting next year at some point. I should play It Takes Two. Yeah, I played that with Flats, and honestly, I'm still kind of mad that like we don't have that VOD anymore. Because it was such a good, like, playthrough of It Takes Two that, like, people were in tears watching that. Like, we had such a good playthrough. It was so funny. Such a good game, too, by the way. Oh, such a good game. Yeah, I do want to do Chain Together also at one point, yep. We're good. Thank you for all the information on that one too, Dungeon Ghost. I will try to remember all that. You said Ravenwood Gaming. Okay. I will try to remember that. At the very least, I think Lonnie probably heard me say that, so she'll know. Let's get a Juno game this time? I hope so. You said there's too many games in too little time? That's why I like what I do. I am lucky enough to be able to do that. Check, we had some ladies for House Reno with the 5 gifted. Thank you, House Reno. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, for our wedding, one of our wedding presents, Shade and Siegel got Lonnie and I these like a couple 2-player games. One of them's like a Marvel game, and the other one I forgot what it was called, but she highly recommends them. So those will become of the games we do. Hopefully people like it. I've learned that like people just kind of like that stuff sometimes. It's like, for example, Lonnie watches this podcast or listens to this podcast, and he has a podcast with like his wife, and like he has a normal podcast, but people also love their podcast because it's just like a different approach in how they do things. I forgot what they're called. It's like a 3 brothers. There's like 3 brothers that are like, they all do a podcast together, but then like this podcaster then does a podcast with his wife, and people love it. I forgot what it's called. She listens to it all the time when I'm in the car. McElroy? Does that sound right? McElroy. Yeah, the McElroys, right? And then one of them has a podcast with like their wife that's like completely kind of different. Not different, but like their own thing, and then people love that one too. I think that's what it's called. Yeah. My brother and me. Is that what it's called? Yes, that's what. Yeah, that's what it is. My brother and me. Lonnie listens to them. Apparently, they do a D&D podcast too, right? Is that the ones that do a D&D podcast also? I think. Yeah, they do. Okay, cool. So yeah. So I think she listens to that also. Yeah. You're about to pick up the graphic novel? Heck yeah. Yeah, but she listens to them. But the point is that like I understand people like that stuff, and like chat knows I love talking, so like kind of just adding like an extra dynamic to stuff will be really cool. Keep in mind, once again, these are plans in the future that we want to do. These are not necessarily something we're going to do, tomorrow. These are like next year when the house is built and I do everything, but I'll probably start pre-planning stuff and then figure it out and all that. So I don't know. And then you know what will happen? The channel will either pop off and people will love it, and next thing you know, we have both a successful gaming and like D&D channel, or like, gaming channel that's like puzzles and stuff. Or we don't, and I'm just happy that I got to do something that I love and enjoy. Right?
Juno is actually pretty fun.
Cheeky Chat, thanks for the 7 months of the chair. Thank you. You said plan harder. You have to, okay, so you have to remember that. I'm like, so, and chat knows this, like I'm on the spectrum, right? So when it comes to like special interests, you can bet I'm gonna put maximum effort into my special interests. There's one thing's for sure is I love talking. I was talking. Okay, it's not my fault. You can't give me a cue when Blizzard does this is on purpose. Okay, I have a new strategy. This is either gonna work or it's not. Where's it at? Okay.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
There is always room for improvement.
I'm here to support.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence.
Anyway, that'll be fun when that time comes. When we do all that stuff, though. It's okay. You just even play Mercy, chat. Yeah, I'm known for my Mercy gameplay, so if I play a perfect Mercy here, we'll have this game over in no time, and then we'll be able to have a quicker 8-minute queue. I'm telling you, chat, I think y'all underestimate how good my Mercy actually is. Watch this. See that? I don't make the rules. I'm just that good. Yep, watch. Oh, well. Yeah, I was wondering if the Juno was going to heal me at any point, and I realized that I would probably do the same thing and not get healed by I would probably not heal him either.
We are outnumbered.
You know?
Let's return to my post.
I'm an Unreal Mercy, okay? Better watch out. How old am I today? 34 years old.
No one can hide.
34. Can you believe it?
Boosting your damage.
This is great. See, I'm just vibing, you know? See, the problem is because I don't have a gaming chair. I can assure you that I would take this chair any day of the week. I'm telling you right now. Like, don't get me wrong. This chair was one of the best. Like, for what I do, this chair was a great purchase for me. I sit down so many hours that like this was a chair that I had to. This was a chair I'm glad I got. I mean that. Yep. Chair link. Real talk. If you ever look at my chair on YouTube, we have the product thing there. But it's Herman Miller M-Body. It's definitely or M-Body or M-Body, whatever they call it. It is an expensive chair, but like for me, with how much like I sit in my chair, it was worth it. And like the previous chair I had actually gave me sciatica. And the moment I got this chair, it went away because like this chair just like the way it sits and like the focus, all that. So I love this chair. I absolutely love this chair. Absolutely was worth it for me. So actually, believe it or not, the other one that I had was that chair, Chili. I think the Aeron is a really good chair. I think but it just depends how you sit. Like some people may like the M-Body like might be more beneficial for you, or the Aeron is beneficial for you. I had the Aeron. It's a great chair. It's just like the way I sat for some reason. Like I said, straight up, I ended up having sciatica just because of the way I sat. And I looked it up, and apparently there's a few people who have that where like it's just the way you sit. Then I switched over to the M-Body, and it's been unreal for me.
No one can
So.
hide from my sight.
Yep. It's been unreal. So, but like I said, I sit down. A little bit of a side note though. A little bit of a what is it called? It's called sciatica. It's like do you ever like best way to explain it ever, and maybe you may even have it and you don't even know it. You ever have this thing where like you stand up and like the back of like your like top of like your leg like it like hurts, or like you almost like limp and like it's like very painful. Like it's like
Juno.
I wish I could explain it better, but like that's basically what it is, and like that's what I would have. So like I get up on the couch and I would need a second, and then I ended up finding that it was sciatica, and then I ended up getting the chair and doing it. But like a little bit of a side note. I feel that's a new thing. Apparently, if you really want to, like look at places like, I don't know if it's like Craigslist or like Facebook Marketplace, a lot of companies will overbuy a bunch of Herman Millers, and then when they like either downsize or they move, or like the company like goes elsewhere, they will sell a ton of Herman Millers for like 70% less of the price, or like 80% less of the price. Like you can get it for way cheaper, and they're barely used or were never used at all. So apparently that's like a thing that a lot of people will do. Did your dad got one for free because the company was downsizing? Yeah, see, there you go. But yeah, you can definitely do that. Yeah. Did you work construction and there's an office buildings that weren't used during COVID and they were just throwing them out? Really? But they're great chairs. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm going to res that Juno. I don't even care. I got you, Juno. I'm still mad you took Juno from me, even though I didn't even try to take Juno. But I got you. I like to get offended over nothing. It just makes me feel better. If I'm not angry at all times, like, I'm pissed. But I guess that means I'm also pissed if I'm not angry. So wait, if I'm not angry, I'm pissed, but if I'm angry, I'm angry. Am I ever just not pissed? Did Blue Beam? Yep, probably. Oh, you think I'm playing Mercy well? Nope. We're talking about random stuff while running around. Okay, allergic to the Blue Beam, I got you. Leave damage boost. I got you. Here you go. Only damage boost now, except when I need a heal. I got you. Yep. I mean, the Hulk isn't always angry. He's just angry at people he doesn't like. And people he does like. But, like, less, you know? What do you do when you have a diva who thinks it's a scrim in a quick play game as Mercy? I'm trying to heal our cast. Please cast, please cast. Shoot the high noon. You know what? That's it. I'm pushing the cart. What are you going to do now?
60 seconds.
My skills are stinging. Better be a good excuse for this hold up. Nerf this. We've got to get moving. Amplifying your power. Eyes on target. Heroes never die. Right by you.
Perfectly executed first contact.
Healing stream connected. Looking satellite vector.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Road hull. I'm going home.
Oh, I'm muted? Oh, I was, Chad, I was talking the whole damn time. I'm gonna be real with you. The reason why I didn't say anything was because I was eating my food and I forgot to unmute, so I hope you all enjoyed my muted conversation there. Go in the bathroom very quickly, Chad. I'll be right back in 1 second. Hit the follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube or TikTok, make sure to hit the like button. Helps with the algorithm. Chat, we're getting Juno this next game. Chat, we're getting Juno this next game. Also, mute my mic again to eat some food. 1 second. Also, I thanked you right earlier, Cheeky Chaz, right? Thank you for the 7 months. And Nitro, thanks for the 10 months of the Future Smile. Thank you, appreciate it. And Thunderbolt, thanks for the 32 months of the Tier 1. Thanks. No, I'm just eating, like, eggs and stuff.
HBD to my favorite Mercy player.
Listen, I'm very good at Mercy, okay? Jackie, it was a blank shot for Dulce. Or Dulce with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Dulce. Appreciate it. Thank you. What games do I play in my spare time? Pretty much World of Warcraft right now. I've been playing a lot of, Season of Discovery. I say a lot. Like, not a ton, but a good amount. And Dulce, thanks for the 500 bits. Said happy 24th birthday. We'll go with that. I agree. I agree.
Happy 24th birthday to my favorite Roadhog streamer Emongg Hype.
Yep. I'm known for my Roadhog. I mean, I used to be. I was good at Roadhog. I just don't like playing Hog. I remember Flats used to get so mad that I wouldn't play Hog in our rank games because like he knows how like good I was with Hog, but I refused because I cannot do it. Casey, thanks for the 14 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Although, in my defense, Flats also did something I used to call board bubbles. This is, oh yeah, people talk about like 6v6 comps. There's a comp that was Hog Zarya, and the only thing you did was stand there and do nothing. But like Flats would do these things called board bubbles where he would just bubble without like, he wouldn't save them, and then I'd get rolled. Yep. How did I choose my main? I just played the game a lot and discovered... I kind of... My main more came through, like, just playing meta and, like, seeing things I liked. That's pretty much it. Nothing more, nothing less. You're talking about the Winston Zarya meta? Dude, I hated that meta. That meta was awful. Regums, thanks for the 18 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
Happy birthday, fellow 90s
Dude,
brother.
Winston Zarya, and some people love that one. It's called Double Bubble. I hated it. I did nothing. I was the Zarya player. I was the Zarya player in that comp. All you did was just sit there and do nothing. It was the worst. It was like watching paint dry. If you were the Zarya player, you had zero fun. You just sat there. There was nothing you could do. Yep. What do I mean? I play a lot of tank, so I'm just cute support so I can get some Juno games in if I can react in time. I mean, what am I going to eat? What's my favorite meta? An ever-changing meta. I'll explain why. People get bored of a meta no matter what. People will hate a meta, even if it's strong, no matter what. That's why people got so pissed off when they had to play this Orisa Roadhog Mauga rotation for like a year. Because it was just like, dude, can we just please break out of this eventually? Now we are. Now we've broken out of it, but like... That stuff sucked. Yeah. That's why I'm always for like just more of an ever-changing meta. I think it just helps a little bit in like making it so people can like, the game can feel fresh. I've come to the conclusion, and maybe it's a good idea or a bad idea, but like a lot of time like a meta shift can really help the game, and take away some of that like that repetitive feeling for people. So. Well, they've tried breaking metas, but like it's more about understanding why a meta is like meta, and that usually becomes the problem. It's more like understand why a hero is like so good. But I think they've done a good job of that recently. Like, keep in mind when I say it's not perfect, but like I think like they now I think are starting to realize why Maug is good, right? And Dude, I was talking! I'm playing Lifeweaver now. Dude, I just want to play!
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are.
The best archaeologists get their noses out of books and into the dirt.
The suspense is terrible. I hope it'll last.
There is always room for improvement.
That's not 34-year-old reaction time. There's not even a reaction happening. There's a non-reaction because I'm talking. That's why it's going that way. All right?
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Yeah. Trying to hear the sound when I find a match? Listen, when you're talking and playing World of Warcraft at the same time, you can get easily distracted, okay? World of Warcraft's my Subway Surfers in the background, all right? Look at me go. I'm such a good support.
Friends and me went into No Limits thinking everyone would be Juno and it would be chill, so our 4 Junos met. 5 more cause I am traumatized. Good luck with Juno and happy birthday.
Ram, thanks for the 300 bits. You're saying that you went to a No Limits game and they went 5 Malgas? Yeah, that's just a group of friends trying to ruin that No Limits for everybody. Sleepy Noodle, thanks for the 13 months in the British Prime. Thank you. Mia, thanks for the hand heart. I don't mind Lifeweaver. A Quattro, thanks for the tier 1. Thanks. Appreciate it. No, that is legit a 5 stack of people saying they just want to make sure people have no fun and no limits. Guaranteed. There's no way that's not what's happening there. Because I feel like there's a 0% chance you're going to find 5 players who want to, by choice, play Mauga. So there definitely have to be a 5 stack to be able to get that going. Dude, Lifeweaver has so much mobility nowadays. Like, I can see how Lifeweaver's really strong in some situations. Like, it's always so interesting to see how much peel I have. You know what I mean? Well, I'm glad they have Lifeweaver at the point of, like, Lifeweaver's fun now. Because holy crap, the release of Lifeweaver was terrible. Lifeweaver was so bad. That's a big slam alert, you ask me. Dude, I hate you.
On my way.
Better?
What was old Lifeweaver like? Best way to explain it is Sombra was a better support than Lifeweaver. Serious. Like, look at it this way. Lifeweaver was so bad at release that, like, if you got Lifeweaver and Mystery Heroes, you were throwing. Like, your teammates would report you for going Lifeweaver and Mystery Heroes. Because you were throwing. You said Healing Pad was better than Lifeweaver? I mean, Healing Pad was about 50% better than Lifeweaver. Like, was it just poor healing? It was everything. It was just terrible. I think they were so afraid of, like... They were so afraid of making a really strong hero because, like, somebody probably complained on, like, Twitter about how, like, heroes were too strong at release on the previous one that they decided to go with the approach of making the hero not good. And it was terrible. No one wanted to play the hero for, like, 4 months because they didn't know what they didn't want to do that. Yeah, it was awful. So you know how they did the safe side of strong? Like, they talk about how they want to do safe side of strong for heroes, where, like, the hero's strong, but, like, it's on a safe side. With Lifeweaver, they went through an approach of as terrible as possible. That's the approach they took. Go Juno? Oh, wait. Okay. Good call. Why would... But I have Tree, but I can go Juno. But I would feel bad if I wasted... What am I talking about? It's Lifeweaver Tree. I'm not wasting anything. But I would feel bad. Let me use my tree first, at least. Wow, what a hack by their Sombra. It was impressive, and I love that you can hack Ma. I gotta save my teammate. Can we win this so I can... No, Sombra's gonna touch card. I know it. Yep. Nah, I know what you're up to, Sombra. You're playing Sombra for fun in a quick play game. There's no way you aren't trying to back cap and hack people. I know how this goes. Can we just win a team fight? We haven't even... I can't switch! Come on! Stay up! I can't believe I survived for as long as I just did. Ridiculous. We couldn't get to the limb. We can't. I almost have tree again. Bob Hog, thanks for 20 months to tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. And thank you. Thank you for the kind words.
Happy birthday and congrats on everything. You have come so far in the last 5 years. Less than 3.
Okay, chat. And thank you for all the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. We're going to, this time around, chat, I'm getting Juno. It's gonna happen. I'm getting Juno. There's 0 chance I don't get Juno, chat. So get ready for some nice Juno gameplay, okay? All right, let's do the chat. Okay. This is gonna happen. How old do I turn today? Yes. Yep. It's a good question. Does anyone miss old Orisa? I don't. I can see why people would miss some of Orisa. Like the old stuff. But I never liked Orisa's playstyle to begin with. I was not a fan of playing Doinkin' Donuts with flats and ranked. That's what I used to call it. Doinkin' Donuts. You just pull and you just rock people and you go, woo! Yay. Keep in mind, everybody has different playstyles they enjoy, they like, etc. So if you liked Orisa during that, that's fine. I don't care. This wasn't for me. Nope. You need a gaming PC to run Overwatch 2? I mean, I don't necessarily know if you need a gaming PC. I mean, it depends what your stuff is. I mean, I don't know. It's probably recommended for, like, good FPS, but... Honestly, you know what the worst thing you can do is? Or not worst thing, like the easiest thing? Overwatch is free to play, so like, you can always just install it and just see how it plays in your PC. You know? Like, we had some blankies in the chat for absolute quality with the 10 gifted. Thank you, absolute quality. I appreciate it. There's some love in the chat. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Let's do this. Thank you, absolute quality. And thank you for all the birthday wishes. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. That's one long queue? Yeah, but I'm getting Juno this time. I'm getting Juno this time, chat. I'm locked in. I'm locked in and ready. So I'm taking a bite of my food and mute my mic. That's why I'm quiet for a second. I'm just eating my food, so I mute my mic. Mrs. Gutsy, thanks for the 16 months of time. They appreciate it. Our new heroes banned for a period in ranked. They changed their philosophy with Venture, so maybe not. Like at the beginning of season 12, like you might be able to. No, not really. Like, it's on a private server, like a testing server. This is like, you can play right now, too, if you wanted to. No. Yeah. Yeah, you'll be able to play it if you want to. Yep. Almost done eating, chat. Okay, I finished eating. Feels good, man. We're good. Okay, let's do the chat.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Ah, okay, I see. Sorry, I was just reading some in chat. I was so locked in. I was locked in. And then I went to read something. I got distracted. I was in World of Warcraft and I was reading about a rune. And then that was it. I was doing so good. I was locked in. Listen, this is why I need Subway Surfers up. I need something to distract me and keep my mind stimulated as I'm waiting for the game. I was locked in and everything. Garish, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ah. All right. Who haven't I played yet? I don't know. Zenyatta. I played more of the other supports than Juno.
Discord, we will find tranquility.
I am on my way.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Does that ask nicely? Yeah, but then I'd feel bad if they gave it to me. Because obviously they want to try the hero. Okay, I'll play some Zenyatta in a quick play. Oh, thank you for charging him up, whoever that was. I hope it was Juno. I don't know if our Juno heals. What do they do? Yeah, they have 800 heal. It just doesn't... There you go. Ah! Look at that. Lighten up the kill feed. Dude, I'm terrible at this. Ah! I'm mad.
Overconfidence is a flimsy shield.
Or maybe Juno fit your playstyle. All right, guys. Could also be that. Okay. Want to say happy birthday? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You can heal him up. I'll keep my orb on the Diva. I don't know if actually this is the best. 1 second. Got the pylon again. I mean, I'm lighting up the kill feed. I don't know what else is going on here. So I gotta hide for an hour and a half. We good? All right, we're good. Take easy. Here's us tomorrow. Heck yeah, we have an awesome birthday.
On the objective and ready for action.
Enemy discovered.
Over here.
See ya.
I'm on fire.
Probably the best usage of Zenyatta Ultimate you'll see all day.
I am on my way.
Oh, I'm sad. I'm really upset and angry now, chat. What do I do?
Meteor strike.
What do I do?
Failure is acceptable.
Back in a second.
Is not.
Get in there, Bob. Enemy here. I am on my way.
Bland Zeno.
Your spirits
Nope.
lifted.
Enemy turret ahead.
Nope.
Got you in my sight.
I'm gonna go right-click this soldier now. What are you gonna do? I hit him for 2 damage. I didn't say I was gonna kill him. I was gonna right-click him. Dude, I'm mad.
Light speed. I see you.
All right.
A
Over
temporary
there. Push
setback.
the payload. Win the fight.
Ito, thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you, appreciate it. And same to you on the rest
Happy
of that.
birthday, Mong. You've helped me so much with this game and make my day. Hope you have a good year, you.
Thank you. Hope you do too. Wait, I hit a right click. What is this?
Seriously.
Am I aiming too high? Wait 1 second. I have an idea. I think I figured it out. I just aimed too high as Zenyatta. Look at that. I'm hitting 2 damage now at a time? Better watch out. Oh.
Happy birthday, emongg.
See ya. See ya. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Have a good day. See ya. Oh, I was trying to run into my ultimate that ran away. Mirabel, 6 months in the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you.
We're outnumbered. I'm on my way. Oh, come on. We can push the payload farther than that.
Let me give it the 6 months.
Over there.
Let's increase our pace.
Frederick, thanks for the 42 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Enemy turret ahead.
Second shot. I see something here.
Enemy discovered.
And too crafty. Thank you for the 6 months of the tier 1. Thanks.
I am
Dude.
on my way.
Happy birthday, good Sir Emongg.
Back in. After this game chat, I'm gonna go AFK for 1 second, and I probably will get a queue immediately and won't be able to play Juno again. Or what if I do get a game, we get to play Juno? I'm a good Zenyatta. Here comes, right clicking across the map. I'm missing, but they're accurate. See?
Enemy turret ahead.
I'm so good at Zen. I might have to just lock Zen now in my games. I'll probably lose every game, but imagine. Watch this. That's why they look at that. Oh, I am dominating right now. Ah, come on! Ugh.
Fully charged.
I'm calling in. EMP
Looking satellite vector.
Be cautious.
Not my fault. Quetzal, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Happy birthday, emongg, the most positive Overwatch streamer.
Heck yeah. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, man. Okay, this is the one, chat, okay? This is the one. This is the one, okay? This is the one. Get ready. I will get Juno. You just want a game of Juno? Heck yeah. We'd like to hear. Get this here, good there. Okay. Yep. I gotta have my mouse in the right spot. Listen, I'm an expert at this. You'll see. It's gonna go perfectly. Or maybe it won't, but it's the thought that counts, right? It's a thought that counts. Or maybe it isn't. Or maybe it is. You said yesterday you played for 2 hours and didn't get the tryer? It's okay. You're gonna see right now. Oh. Okay, listen. I was going AFK for a second? Oh, I was. Yeah, wow. I was going to go downstairs for 2 seconds. You're back. Okay. We're good, chat. Get ready. I'm going to play some Juno. Y'all are in for a treat. Ooh, chat. Should I get wild again and have another Arizona iced tea? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Yeah. And heck yeah, it's my birthday. I might do it. I get an Arizona iced tea. Rush Dog, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Treat myself? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jesse. That's what it's all about, right? A nice 99-cent Arizona iced tea. You know what? No matter how old I am, an Arizona iced tea is still good. Thank you for the heart puff. I don't know how to pronounce your name there, but thank you. I appreciate it. Yep, I'm doing it. Is it still 99 cents? I don't even know. I just got it, and I didn't even. And Cold Ramen, thanks for the gift of sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yep, absolute classic. Oh, man, it might be allergies. Thank you. Look at that chat. Their CEO gave an interview recently that he has no intention of raising prices on Arizona drinks. You know, it's great to hear because you hear about a lot of, like, you know, price increases across the board, but the Arizona guy's like, nope, it's 99 cents! Yep, feels good. No, see? Got it right here. I just feel like an Arizona iced tea is just always a classic. I'd see this is like, truthfully, this is what I would have growing, like, this was like my, if I wasn't drinking soda when I was a kid, right here. Arizonas were like my go-to. And at my school, we also had like a school store or something, and I would get an Arizona almost every day. It also guaranteed at least 4 trips to the bathroom in an hour. But you know what? It was worth. He said Arizona and Costco pizza and hot dogs frozen in time. See, I didn't have a Costco near me, right? And I've told the story. My only experience of Costco was when I was in Vegas, and I went there, and they made me get the buy one get one free muffins, and like they wouldn't let me check out until I went across the store to get muffins. So it added like an extra 30 minutes to it, and the muffins they made me get molded within 6 hours, and I couldn't even have them. No, in Massachusetts, we have a place called BJ's. That's like the Costco that is here. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's what we have in Massachusetts. called BJ's. I mean, I know there's Costco's here, but like that's what I always knew growing up was BJ's. Very, very similar bulk items. You know, if you need 175 catch-ups for no reason, that's where you go. Hellraiser, thanks for the 81 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Happy
It's a restaurant.
birthday,
I've had the restaurant.
Pikachu.
I don't think there's any correlation with those two. But I have had like I know what you're talking about is what I'm saying. Chili Boy, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. That's a long queue. Yeah, I know, but I'm just trying to play Juno for a game. I mean, I could start setting up custom lobbies, but I hate managing the lobbies. I did it yesterday, but then like I was asking people to like do like the honor system where you leave, and then people like refuse to leave. So like it just I don't feel like kicking people out because then they'll get mad. So I'm just gonna not do that. So. Yeah, I mean, Costco does a lot of, like, that's pretty much what Costco's known for. Like, any of those, like, places are usually just known for, like, massive, like, being able to buy bulk of something that you like. So. Yep. Holy crap. RZB, thanks for the 17 months with the free present. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for all the kind words. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Here we go. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Look at it. Like, ah! Yes! No, wait. Hey, no one. Okay, chat. It's on time. No, we're going to get you baited. Wait 1 minute. No. Look it. There isn't a fifth yet. No. Oh, okay. Dude, I almost got you. If I minimized right there and didn't recognize that, we weren't getting the hero. Holy crap, I did it. Bright Eyes, thanks for the 50 months of the free surprise. Thank you. I did it. The journey to be able to play Juno. Crap, can you do me a favor? Can you look at my experience of trying to unlock Juno today and make it into a YouTube short / TikTok and call it the experience trying to play a new hero in Overwatch? Because I'm telling you right now, the journey to get a Juno at any point today has been a treat. You'll see. Just you go through the past whatever hours I've been doing this for, and you'll see. No, because a lot of people will. And Josh, thanks for the rose. Thank you, appreciate it. Here we go. I had a couple times where I was looking at the screen, okay? She heal? Yeah, she heals when you shoot at your teammates. Like that. Dude, doesn't like this like weapon have like a real like Mars Attacks type feel to it? Have you ever seen that movie growing up? Might just be misremembering. Or like Toy Story, like the aliens in Toy Story. I love that they kept that vibe, you know? I like how he had the claw ready on that one. I've never played Subnautica, so I can't compare. I'm sorry. Thank you for the rose, Josh. The roses, that is. Ah! Got him. Uh-oh. Speed ringing you out, don't worry. Oh, wow. The mobility on this hero is so fun. Hey, you get away! No! Dude, there's so many Sombra players in quick play. It's unreal. It's actually unbelievable at this point.
Stay calm, Juno. You can do this.
My phone very quickly.
My ultimate is ready.
Misho, thanks for the 48 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Oh yeah, there we go. Not bad. Well, they don't have B.
Pushing ahead now.
Forward spawn.
Combat systems optimized.
Wait for it. Dude, what the? Why they all go for me like I was the best, like, Juno in the world? Thank you, Mercy. That's what they get. I mean, maybe I am the best Juno in the world. I'm kind of glad Juno can't be EMP. I'm tired of EMP ruining so many things. I'm tired of hack ruining so many things in Overwatch. Just so you know, Sarmer, there's other people in this game. Alright? Why did you know that? Sarmer, my teammates are in front of me. You can go for them too. You're not... Sorry, trying to heal you, but for some reason it wasn't locking on. Maybe I should have just done that. I mean, they're not hacking anybody but me and going for me the whole time. So I at this point, I'm imagining that. I might want to put streamer mode back on. Yeah, whatever. If they want to do that the whole time, they can make the clips of it. I don't care. I'm just vibing.
Heroes never die.
Where'd my ult go? Did it just disappear? I don't understand. How'd that kill the Mercy? What the? Dude, what the heck is going on? Oh, I was facing the wrong way when I did my ultimate? That makes more sense then. Still having fun. Still think Juno's really fun to play.
I must not forget to breathe. I am breathing.
Over here.
Well, thank you for the birthday wishes, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It would glitch over a building sometimes, but you still get the benefit. Ah, maybe that's what it is? I don't know. I have to keep trying. Head back this way. Unless, wait. I definitely love the heal him style. It's fun for me. There you go. It's your birthday too? Heck yeah, we have a great birthday. Hope it's a great one. Heck yeah, that's what we love to hear.
Happy birthday. Emongg hype.
There you go. See, I love that you can kind of use it as like a burst heal, kind of like you do with like Life Weaver Tree, and then you can do that. You love my content? Oh, thank you, appreciate it. I do enjoy. Got him. I finally got to play a Juno game. Mikey, thanks for the 18 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Pretty good here. Pretty good here. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking a couple things out. We're good. Wags, thanks for the 130 bits. And no worries at all. I appreciate anything. Thank you, Wags. Oh, he said happy first birthday as a married man. I mean, fair enough. Blue, thanks for the 13 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you, Blue.
Happy birthday, Mr. Strimmer.
You said you really do
and
like how
thanks
Juno
for
plays?
The games with us viewers yesterday, Emongg.
That Juno literally needs 0 nerfs. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's anything that necessarily needs to be nerfed. Right now, I don't play Juno and think that, like, oh no, this hero is ridiculously overpowered. Oh no, what are they doing? Oh no, this sucks. Like, there's gonna be people who will say that regardless. Like, I know that will happen, but like, I think overall the general response to Juno, in my opinion, has been pretty good. Much better than most hero releases we've seen. I dare say. So, yeah, I don't know. He says you don't like her because she adds another dimension to the match that is absolutely not enjoyable. What is that? What is the dimension that you're asking? Or you mentioned? I don't really see. Are you saying like what does that mean? Well, what dimension is that? I'm more just trying to learn on that stuff because I just don't know what the you're saying is like she like speed boost or. Heck, I mean, at least she has a more apparent speed boost. They don't like the Y-axis. Oh, what, the movement ability? I think that I will agree that the movement ability one definitely... I think it's more along the lines of just... I'm just not used to it. You know what I'm saying? Like the movement ability one? Like, I know what you're saying. Teammate locked in? I was just talking! Chat, I was talking! It's not my fault! Okay? It's not my... I'm not... I can't... Okay, well, let me just... You know what, chat? Let me just play a Yari so I can play... Chat, I have played every single support today, and I played a Yari... I've played Juno twice.
Big iron among you. What more does a man need?
I've played Juno twice, and I've played every other support. I've literally... This is the last support I could play before I start playing repeat supports.
Round one.
Alright, let's do it.
Stay near my pylon. Don't slow me down.
I didn't know there's a voice on this. Alright, here we go. I don't even know what hero I'm playing now. I use buttons. I played so many different supports, I'm starting to play other heroes while playing a different hero. Mad Kills J, thanks for the 11 months of the beach friend. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, well, that's a trade. I didn't mean to put my pylon there, but there it is. Be a free pylon kill for them. Oh no, I forgot the pylon doesn't heal me for as much as it used to. Kind of forgot that, you know? Crit after 8, thanks for the 14 months of the tier 1, thank you. And Exopondius, thanks for the 20 months of the tier 1, thank you.
I don't have
Appreciate
time
it.
to be weak.
I see an enemy.
Happy birthday.
Working on your injuries. Keep close.
Don't see a Genji do that every day. All right. Big slam alert!
Excavation initiation.
No! The fire strike got me! Am I liking Juno? I think Juno's fun. That's where I'm at with it. Fun. Any of my Discords where you would send anything in? Yes, that's where it would be. Yep. Let's do this. Uh-oh. I threw a pylon in their window. What are they gonna do? Shoot it? I guess they did. About to have the best Yari ultimate you've pretty much ever seen, if not the best you've had. Got one. That's all that matters, baby. I got one. Dude, that Genji has been not having a good time. Guaranteed no one touches the points. Quick play. The objective's like a Toxic TKP, thanks to the
Happy birthday.
6 months of the tier 1.
Blankies.
And Roland, thank you for the choice. Every time I see the name Roland now, I just think of Schitt's Creek. Is that bad?
Happy birthday, emongg Blankies.
Like, I just see the name Roland and I think of Schitt's Creek. Well, there's a character in that show called Roland. Or, like, close to that. No, it's a TV show. Yeah, it's a funny show. Wait, I can go Juno? Let's go, let's do it. Someone took Juno, I'm going. It's Juno time. Never heard of that show? If you like comedy, it's a very solid show. I like that show. It just finished, I think, like, recently, but definitely a fun show. What shows I recommend? Depends what you like. Glad they added the shield HP for Ryan. You like Game of Thrones? Yeah. I like Game of Thrones. I think my favorite season is probably the last season of Game of Thrones. Is probably one of my favorite. But there was a lot of good seasons they had. You said seasons 1 through 4 of Game of Thrones were the weakest in your opinion? Yeah, that's right. Oh, man. Yeah, you didn't like the last season? Listen, everybody knows that when your whole show was about slow playing the whole series and then decide that in the last season you're going to rush everything, that's what it's all about. That's what I like, at least.
It's hot.
DJ Mix, thank you for the...
A little birdie told me it was your birthday, Mr. Strimmer. Emongg
Big slam alert! Thank you for the 200 bits, thank you, I appreciate it. There we go. Oh. Holy crap. Almost close to my ult again just because all these heals I had to do. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Kind of my bad. I probably could have kept him alive. Right, just like reset, right? No! How dare you shoot at me and stuff? Smeagol, thanks for the 18 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Only in quick play right now, yes. Well, you can play like no limits in arcade and stuff, yes, but not in rank until season 12. Okay. Okay. And Smeagol, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for all the birthday wishes. Thank you, everybody. Okay. Fun, see? Let's do this.
I cannot help but wonder how our base lost contact with Liu Chang.
All right, let's go.
Happy birthday.
Cody, thanks for the 13 months of the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate that. And Turtles, thanks for the 10 months of the Twitch press. Royal Red, thank you for the finger heart. Moo Moo, thanks for the Shiny Nanny. And Sunny, thanks for the heart. If I miss anybody else, I'm sorry. Holy crap. Anybody need heals? Offering some heals? Alright, I'll get the point. Oh, look at that. I got an assist because I think I healed him. Okay, mate. DMB there? Today, then yes. Hope you have a great birthday. I think if Space Ranger could headshot with Gunbroken, depends what the modifier would be on the headshot. Profit Gaming, thanks for the 2 months of the Twitch friends. Thank you. Appreciate it. Close to my ult. Big slam alert! See ya. I don't think there's any way to get out of here, chat. I think that's it. Ugh. At least I could fly around for a bit, enjoy the scenery, things like that.
I will achieve it next time.
Okay, in my defense, yep.
Excavation initiation.
Stay calm, Juno. You can do this.
Did Emma just die in the same spot? Really? That's funny. Alright, chat, you ready? It's time.
Welcome to orbit. Looking semi-effective.
That's awesome. That's where I think Juno is so fun. Where, like, you can really extend out team fights like that and also be able to assist your teammate across the map. Like, I love that. Put up the speed boost so my teammates can follow up if they want. Big slam alert! Huge. Let's go. See, that's the part where, like, Juno can just be so fun. Like, so fun. Dioxin 100 bits, thank you. You said Juno already seems epic? Oh, I agree. Oh, I agree. You're the enemy, Anna. Heck yeah. Zombie Dog, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nashino, thank you for the 8 months of the Friedrich Prime. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the birthday wishes, everybody. Thank you. Junkrats, thank you for the rose. Why is she only available for 2 days? Only available for 2 days because of the playtest. So she'll be out next season. Like season 12, but this is a play test to kind of give them feedback, data, let players try out the hero, see if they like it, etc. So that's more of what you're seeing right now. That's more of what you're seeing right now. That's why it's like that. So, yep. Basically, it's a play test. Yeah, Juno will be playable tomorrow, and then probably, my guess is all the way up until 2 p.m. Eastern on Monday, I'd imagine. I'd say. Is my guess. Like, all the way through 2 p.m. Eastern is usually how they'll do that. So you'll have time to play the hero. Oh, yeah, speaking of Monday, chat, I'm taking Monday off, just so you know. I'll be streaming tomorrow, but Monday I have Sully's yearly appointment, like his physical. We're walking the land for my house. I'm doing one other thing I forgot. So Monday's like my busy day. So. This is their way of getting data and testing to see if the hero's in the right spot. So now what they'll do is they'll take the feedback, they'll look at data, they'll see stats, and then because of that, they'll be able to make like a decision on whether or not they want the hero to, you know, if the hero's strong, if the hero needs a buff, a nerf, etc. It just gives them really good feedback. Feedback they would never get elsewise. Right? And I think they just don't want to make the mistake of like because Overwatch heroes are very much the bread and butter of like... So Overwatch heroes are like very much the... like, the bread and butter of Overwatch. They want to make sure that when they release the heroes correctly, they're like in a really good like spot. And that's what they're trying to do nowadays. So. Ace, thanks for all the roses. Appreciate it. Chuck, thanks for the heart me. Thank you. So. Did go look at data on unmirrored matches. I mean, that can be fair, Chuck, but I think, like, I don't even think they're worried about it too much. I think they'd rather see... how Juno does in, like, mirrored matchups in the sense of, like, not Juno versus Juno, but, like, what is it? They'll probably look at more data, like, how is Juno and Brig? How is Juno and Ayari? How is Juno and Lucio? How is Juno and Mercy? Things like that is what they can get from that, even if it's, like... So, like, ignore win rate there. It's more like just see how how the hero meshes with other heroes, because, like, that is also going to be an important aspect, right? If for some reason, like, Juno's good, but, like, they're looking at the data and, like, Juno just sucks every time Juno Moira is a thing and you have a 10% win rate, well, maybe there's a reason that's the case and they can look into that, right? So there's a lot of things, like, that they can gather from the data that could be helpful. Obviously, it's, you know, it's not as easy as if you go in a ranked game and you just look at Juno against non-Juno comps, which is, you know, more likely would happen if it wasn't during a playtest. Like, that can be easier. But I think for them, it's like, there's multiple ways they can kind of look into things and kind of go from there. So. Well, because a lot of the time they have to look at unmirrored win rates to get real good data on things. That's why. So, like, that's why it does matter in that sense when it comes to unmirrored stuff. And mirrored stuff, because you just can't get the same data that you normally get. Because you need to see how the hero, like, if you have, of course, Juno would have, like, a 50% win rate, right? Like, in a matchup against Juno, because you're just 50%. So they have to go off of unmirrored, like, win rates to see, like, the true, like, strength of a hero in comps. So. Man. How was the hacked event? I mean, personally, I liked it. And thank you for the birthday wishes, everybody. Birthday wishes. Appreciate it. Thank you. And I'm glad you enjoy. Thank you so much. When it was great. I had a good time. Had a great time. Yep. Warthog, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Farah's 58% win rate pre-mid-season was unmirrored. Yes. Yeah, so, like, remember when they gave you the data on Farah? Do y'all remember that? When they gave you the data on Farah? Right? And when they gave you the data on Farah, it said a 58% win rate. That meant that in any game Farah played against an unmirrored comp that didn't have a Farah, 58% chance to win. That was what the data was. Unmirrored. So if your team had a Farah and they didn't, Farah was winning 58% of the time. That's why they get concerned when win rates get that high. Because, like, if you have a hero that literally is winning 58% of the time, you're not even going to have, like, a good matchup if you can't have anybody play Farah. So, am I still grinding WoW Classic? I've been playing a bit of the SOD. Still trying to figure out, like, getting into a guild and things like that. But, yeah, overall, been a good time. Taps, thanks for the 369 bits, and thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody.
Happy birthday, women holding hands, women holding
hands. I don't mind the,
women holding
I don't mind
hands,
these, so.
Women holding hands, women holding hands.
All right. So thank you. Now, Caps knows not to do the TTS too long. He knows. He knows. Yep. All right, now we wait. Do I have any special birthday dinner meal plan? Honestly, Caps, no. Not that I know of. And I don't think we're doing anything today. I don't really know. I probably won't do a full day today. Probably just like chill, relax. I don't know. Who knows? As of right now, I don't think so, Caps. How's it going, Vent? Am I gonna eat the? No. No broccoli mac and cheese. Casey, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. He said treat myself to some dunks. I don't even want dunks today. I like some dunks, but like sometimes I'm just not in the mood for dunks. Am I just chilling a quick way? See, I'm just trying to play Juno, Jimbo. The only way yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, you said when someone does that in Flat's channel with a TTS? Yeah, I mean, we've had that in the TTS here, too. Warthog, thanks 100 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. But eventually, I'll hit my limit on it. And I was like, yeah, I just pause it or, like, make it, you know. Just pause it, basically. Okay. Let's do this, chat, and do our thing. Uncool Carol, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it. What in the world, Vent? Chat, can we get some blankies in the chat for Vent? And I'm gonna point this out here in a second. Come on! Got him. Get some blankies in the chat for Vent with 34 gifted. But I want to point something else out here. Chat. 34 tier 3s. Holy crap, Vent. That's unreal. Just to give you an idea, chat, like that's like, yeah, tier 3s. Tier 3s count as 6 subs per tier 3, so. Thank you very much, Vent. Show some love in the chat for Vent with the 34 tier 3 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it.
One small step at a time.
That is a lot. Thank you. What rank am I? I mean, I'm top 500, but. Yeah.
At least I can visit Juno.
Thank you, Vent. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. No, the reason why he did 34 tier 3s is because I'm 34 today. That's why. Technically, I had... Okay, I'm not even kidding you. I had somebody gift 100 tier 3s a few years ago just to solo shatter Jay in a game because of the bug meme. I had to take that one. I was like, okay, if you sure? All right, well... Ugh. That's seriously very, very kind. Thank you. Nah, I remember when that happened too. I asked Jay before. I'm like, okay, Jay, this is what's happening. He's like, do it. I'm like, okay. Hey, well, you gift more than 40? I think they did it in like multiples, like multiples. Like it wasn't like 100 at once. It was like whatever the max was, like multiple times, and then that. They don't let you do any more than 40 now? I guess because of the limit on that one. Nothing changed with the tier 1s, right? Outside of, like, I know the prices changed on tier 1s, but, like, tier 1s is still, like, up to 100, I think. But seriously, thank you, everybody, for all the love. I really appreciate it. It's been unreal. Birthdays have been... Thank you, everybody. I'm glad I got the... What the? You're not even moving! How was that? Honestly, I would... why do I act surprised that a Widow's playing correctly? How dare you ruin my game by playing correctly? You're serious?
Done for. No, wait. I'm still here. Maximum velocity.
Oh, man. Up to 100 on that? Okay, that makes sense then. I know they changed the tier 1 price to what? $6 now per? Instead of... Yeah, I guess that would still math would still add up to where, yeah, that makes sense.
Stop their fighting.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, chat. I'm gonna take my quick play. They cancel my ultimate. But okay, I need to know something. Why in the world am I in a quick play game right now that has?
I want to get into tanking, but face tanking is very intimidating. Any tips on where to start generally? Also, happy birthday.
Jasora, thanks for the 777. First of all, thank you. Second of all, what do you mean by face tanking? Is that or the TTS to say that wrong? There's no way that I'm. Did canceling a Juno ult is fairly satisfying? Well, it's the same thing as like if you cancel an Ana ultimate, because it has to be like next to perfect, right? I feel like with tanking, you just have to understand that like it's all about space creation and like think about what it's like when your tank doesn't have space. Well, the new hero, I think Juno's fun. I've been having a blast. Got him. One thing I think that's really cool about like the right click on Juno is like the ability to have follow-up. Oh man. Let's do this. Thank you again for everybody, all the love, by the way. That was unreal. The tier 3s, the subs, the bits, everything. Thank you, everybody. Seriously. Appreciate it. Birthdays have been unreal. Y'all always make them awesome. Thank you a ton. I gotta give credit to this Widow. They loaded into a scrim. At the same time, I'm fine with it. I'm just being a baby. Being a baby. You started watching over a couple weeks ago, and you need a streamer to watch for the game. Well, there's a lot of awesome streamers for it. I definitely look through the section. You'll find a lot of awesome ones. Sure. You give all the birthday wishes too. Appreciate it.
Sniper. My rockets are
Do. Chat. One of my friends asked me to go golfing in 2 weeks. Chat. Do I do it? Do I finally embark into golfing? And by embark into golf and be absolutely terrible, because I'm terrible at golf, because I swing the golf club like a baseball bat.
The enemy has captured the robot.
He said swing for the fences? Well, isn't it supposed to be just swing away? Right? Just swing away? If I'm correct? Says you would recommend going to a driving range or getting lessons first. Yeah, but wouldn't it be funnier if like I just show up acting like I'm good at golf and just be horrendous? Just absolutely horrendous.
I will pretend that did not happen.
Act like I know what I'm doing. Like I'll make sure I get like some nice gloves. Like look like I'm really ready to go. Be a professional. Go up there with a stance and just absolutely whiff on my drive. That's what you did for tennis? What, you just acted like you knew how to play tennis, showed up, and were just awful? Yeah. What is that supposed to mean, Caps? Just because I just turned 34 does not mean that I'm just going to start playing golf, okay? Doesn't work that way. All right? What is happening over here? What a duel. What a duel. Yeah, see, there you go. That's much better, Ben. See, you forgot about the real estate purchase part. Okay, thank you, Ben. What the? Why are you? I'm not mad.
Take back the robot!
Juno, you can do this.
10 seconds remaining. We got him where we want him.
You don't wait for me?
Excavation initiation.
I'll be there in a second. Don't you worry. I'll be there in a second to save the day. Almost here. It's time. Let's do this. I'm mad. Yeah, what are you doing this weekend? I think I'm gonna log in and just stand in the back of a quick play map the whole time. Once again, nothing wrong with that. I'm just being a baby. Oh, did you, Vent? That's okay. What do you mean? That's not even what that is. Like, I feel like getting a house is a fine thing, right? Baked Bean, thank you for the donut and the roses. I appreciate it. Is Juno in the game now? In the game for playtest, yes. Do I consider flaming my team? No. What counters Rein or Mauga as a tank? I mean, a little bit of a hint I give for people against Mauga now. Are you ready? Thank you, everybody, for the birthday wishes. You ready for this? Okay, here we go. Count to 3. When Mauga uses uses their cardiac overdrive, and now Mauga's 10 times easier to play against. That's it. Just count to 3. Don't peek him. Hide if you can. Play an angle. Wait 3 seconds. Mauga won't be good for another 10 seconds. That's it. So many people just want to face tank or that 100% lifesteal. Just wait 3 seconds. Yeah, I mean, Diva's good against Mauga. Yeah, I agree. You have 3.5 seconds to DM. You can literally DM their whole thing. Lammy, thanks for the 40 months of the Future Prize. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Here's my game. Oh, wait, you were the Widow! Yeah, GG's for sure. You're the one standing in the back the whole time that I was being salty about. Because I was being a big baby. I'm allowed to be, okay? It's my birthday, all right? I could be a big baby right now. Any tips for a Doom and Junker player? I mean, Queen's just about cooldown time in Doom. I'm just hit your right clicks. That's your punches. I always miss mine, but that's where most of the value comes from. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's my party DMCA free? Yeah, I think so. I'd imagine it's DMCA. Come on, Kings Row Juno. Where's my mouse at? Yeah! I'm on fire now. That's 3 in a row. I'm gonna go say hi to Sully for a second.
Hi.
One small step at a time.
All right, we got Juno. Let's do it. Yeah, I still think most of those songs would be DMCA at this point. I have no idea. They're usually tied to record labels. Thank you for the 550 bits. Bruda. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I cannot stop shaking.
Happy birthday, brother.
Thank you.
Intriguing. But I do not feel particularly mighty.
Don't fret. Stand with me.
I think it takes a long time for someone to become DMCA free, if I'm correct. Like a long time.
I can dig that. I can dig that.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Para reporting.
Defend objective
I forget what the rule on that is. There's like a rule on it. That's not what I wanted to do with the ring, but it's all good. I don't think we're getting that point. I think our team is committed to not going to the... Wait, never mind. I was wrong. Okay, I got my ult. Katie, thanks for the Future Prime. Thank you. I still think you can do a lot of really cool plays. Thank you, Katie. Alright, let's do this. Time is right now 1:35. There you go, I'm almost here. One of our teammates left. They probably saw how amazing my gameplay was and peaced out. Where'd the Bastion go? Well, I guess I was able to, like, somewhat counter that. Reload. I'm getting better at the tech, too, I feel like, on the movement. It feels like. I still love how the weapon, like... Someone pointed this out yesterday, chat, but look at the weapon. Whenever you, like... are aiming at your teammates, it has a smiley face, and whenever you're aiming at the enemy, it has like an angry face. Watch when I aim at the Bastion. See? Isn't that cool? Little things like that are just fun. I love things like that. When you aim at your teammates, it's a smiley face, and then when you aim at the enemies, it's a mad face. See if I can do it again. See the Ryan? Look at the weapon in a second when it shows. See? Yep. Okay, sometimes I don't think I hit the button quick enough. That's kind of my bad there for the Ashe. No! There's the Ryan, go! I left a thing for you! Charge! No, you can't shatter the... I was trying to let them know they gotta go to the point because they gotta. Oh, Genji got me. Doesn't mean we can't win this, though. I'll be back soon, don't you worry. Maui, thanks for the 38 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Payload didn't get shattered? I know, I'm sad. Imagine if it could. Imagine if you could shatter the payload to stop it.
Happy birthday, streamer guy. Emongg.
This is Juno. Juno's will be season 12 here, but they're doing a playtest right now. Oh, the heal didn't go off. The sleep got me. Okay, Ryan made it back to point, though, but they're nanoed. Big slam alert! Wait, if we can kill that Ryan, there's a chance that we have a chance. Hope that made sense. No! Captain Leela, thanks for the 8 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Thanks for the 8 months. And Table Snake, thanks for the 49 months of the tier 1. Thank you for the
Happy birthday.
Here, buddy.
My first birthday here, wow.
Still having fun on Juno, though. It's your first birthday here? Well, welcome. Hope you enjoy. Sleepy Cat Loaf, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you.
Happy birthday, Emongg. I hope you have a great day. Emongg blankies, 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 Emongg blankies,
a lot of
blankies, Emongg blankies, Emongg blankies, Emongg blankies, Emongg blankies.
Hope you have a great day too.
Blankies, Emongg blankies, Emongg blankies,
And Juno's fun.
blankies.
My birthday is my birthday, yeah. It's your birthday too. Have an awesome birthday. Thanks for the roses. Dylan, thanks for the 83 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Happy 21st birthday.
We are vibing. Rapti, thanks for the 14 months of the tier 1. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Happy B-Day. It's 6 months till my birthday. Can you wish me a happy half birthday?
Your half birthday, that's nice. That is nice. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces fast, and I'm homebound. Have a favorite emo? Not really. Can you be too high to stop the cart? Yes. That's what happened to me there, by the way, which is why I had to, like, drop down on the lower ground. I know what you're referencing there, too. That's what happened to me, is I didn't have an opportunity, so I ended up having to, like, redo it. Yep. Because it feels bad. Because it feels bad. Yep. AC car lunch? Put on the radio, or stream, I guess, and just vibe, yeah. I respect that. I respect that. Thank you to Trevor. Nuts Loses with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Nuts Loses. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, man. Your dad's birthday, too. Hope he has an awesome birthday. And thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you. It feels like Yeah, I will say, I think the problem that a lot of people run into with the movement with Juno, at least from everything that I've kind of gathered with Juno, is that like it's just I'm not used to that movement. Like a lot of the heroes that have mobility is like it's just a new style of movement that like I'll probably grasp it over time the more I play Juno, but I definitely will struggle a little bit at the same time. Like, you know what I mean? So. Yeah. You're having Gatorade and spicy nacho Doritos. I don't know if I like spicy nacho Doritos. Derps, thanks for the freakish round. So thank you. Thank you for all the love, everybody. You can cancel the boost with shift again? Yes, you can hit the button again, yes. Like, you don't get stuck in the air. Like, if you hit the button again, it gets rid of the boost. That is something you can do, yes. Yep. Given on your placements, the last time you did, you were on mid-plat. Is comp MMR not affect quick play MMR? Oh, there's a little bit of an MMR thing. I think, like, it's more along the lines of that with quick play. The reason why your MMR is what it is, or, like, how it seems that way, is because, and sorry, I'm trying to figure out a way to explain it. Your MMR is like, it's a much looser based MMR. Like, it's not as aggressive yet. Like, it's not like as aggressive. So. Yep. This is your first message? No, it does say it is. Yes. Yes. First time doing the stream. Really enjoy my spectating videos. Thank you. I appreciate them. I'm glad the spectating series is really, you know, it's great to see the spectating series still have an upward trajectory. So, good sign. Got to keep at it though. Especially in gaming, or not even gaming, like on YouTube, it's like, no, what the next video is. Well, this is an evergreen one. So. Yep. I'm just looking at something here on. I don't know why I had that many. Okay, we're good. Is this my... what do you mean? Any bingos coming up? I don't know yet. I honestly, I think we have to still kind of plan it a little bit. But as of right now, I don't know when. Like, we do them, but it'll happen eventually, basically, is what I'm saying. Like, we just don't try to force the videos anymore. Like, we're not just going to do a bingo to do a bingo. We did that for a little bit, and we oversaturated it way too much, at least in my opinion. Like, we oversaturated it to the point of, like, it just was, like, people didn't care for, like, the bingos, or, like, weren't as excited for them because they were, come on! Now! You saw it! I was, oh! I'm telling you! That's what they do. You play Juno too much, they nerf you. They nerf you. You see that? I was spamming that button. Wasn't even close. I'm telling you. They don't tell anybody. No, I wasn't even a busy talking. Wasn't even a better PC. I was in first.
We're here to be heard.
You can see that I was spamming it. Well before they were. Well before they were, okay?
Do not worry. I am an expert at navigating dust storms. Intrepid explorers, it's time to get to work.
All right.
Pump up the bass. It's time to roll out.
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, I'll turn it up.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Let's do it. Will there be a merch restock at all? You know, I've been hearing more requests for that. But I think one of my next things is probably to look into all that for you. All right. Remind me, Crap, if you're there, let's try to like get in touch with them next week, Crap, and kind of see where we're at with merchandise to see if we want to do like a restock of something that maybe people want. Which out of curiosity, for people who visit the merch store, what are like items that you want to get but it's like sold out? Like every time you go there, like is it like what is the usual like? Yeah, because I've had more people go there. Like what is it that like? What is it that you've seen is just yeah? You like the hat? The hat's definitely sold. I mean, the hat might not be sold out. Actually, it should be close to sold out. I'll the What a Swell Treat collection. Ah, yes. Okay, that makes sense. Second. Ooh, keep it low! Keep going. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Lucio?
Justice reigns from above.
I got rolled. Sorry, chat. I got into a random group with somebody in World of Warcraft, and then like I straight up told them like, hey, listen, I'm gonna be AFK, but like they're not like they didn't like they're like okay, that's fine. So like I'm getting like free XP right now and some rep for a really large rep grind in WoW Classic. So it's a win-win. What rank is it? This is just a quick play game. I want to play Juno, but everybody keeps taking Juno, which is clearly not my fault. It's Matchmaking's fault. Right, or something. I don't know. I'm trying to blame something, and like I can't take responsibility for my own actions at any point. So it's the game's fault or something like that. Okay. Yep.
This music stops for no one.
What are these? I won't be able to see. All right, heck it. You gotta give me a minute. What? You gotta, yeah, sure, go for it. Do I need to take my headset off? Okay, wonderful. I don't even know what it looks like. I haven't even seen. I have a big head? What is that supposed to mean? I'm offended now. I'm going to Twitter and getting angry. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Seems like it fits. Now, I've always wanted to know what it's like playing Overwatch with half my screen being seen, and I now get to live that dream. I can't see a damn thing. This is great. I think the most important thing is to see where my World of Warcraft character is. Okay, I'm running back. Perfect.
Next track.
I can't see anything.
Louder this time.
For the drip? Yeah, what can I say? I'm known for my fashion. Or something like that. Super fashionable. If anything's above me, I ain't seeing it, so. What? Still gonna win? For maybe? Playing this game for a long time. No, I did my heal too, but I couldn't do anything about it. My posture's getting worse? What do you mean? Like, I didn't know it could get worse than Gremlin.
Play of the game.
Definitely better now. Shade says hi. She says, hey, Shade. What a car. I love that. That was the equivalent of like when somebody says say hello to somebody when you're on the phone. I hated that. I don't hate that interaction, but you ever like have that thing when you're kidding? I tell so-and-so I said hi!
Grandma's on the phone. Quick, talk to her.
I don't think I ever had that experience. I can't see a damn thing right now. What? I don't even know what's on me. What's... Lonnie just put stuff on my head, and this is where I'm at. I gotta keep it on? I absolutely not. You just played against me? Oh, heck yeah. GG's. GG's. How's everybody doing? Having a good day? I'm having a good day. I'm vibing. We're vibing. What the heck is that? Is a birthday sign? I don't know. Can you? I don't have my OBS like showing my camera. I don't know. I don't even know what this is. That's not even gonna fit. It's not even on my head. Is it? Oh, let it send on my head. Yeah, okay, sounds good. I'm dressing up today? Yeah, listen, this is me. Wearing my favorite whatever I'm wearing. Thank you. Dress to impress? Is that what we're playing right now? Mind you, the Burger King crown? I mean, I might have got it from there, to be honest with you. I have no idea where it came from. Oh, man. Gonna play games at a Lonnie party today? Wait, you don't like my birthday hat stuff or whatever I have on right now? Is Arizona still 99 cents? It is. We actually just talked about that earlier. It is still 99 cents. Can you believe it? Yep. What is tier 1 sub? I mean, it's a tier 1 sub. Need a full screenshot of this? What do you mean? I think I'm looking pretty dang good myself, if you ask me.
4-month
Sodium,
anniversary
thanks for the
on
4
your
months of the tier 1.
birthday.
Thank you,
Happy
appreciate it.
birthday.
Thank you.
Emongg aya.
See? Feel like I'm looking pretty damn good. You know? See? I'm making it work. Not my fault. Arithmetic, thanks for the 4 months of the feature present. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 4 months. See? Thank you for the birthday wish, everybody. Holy crap, what the? Good thing I had sunglasses on. That would have destroyed me. Danny, thanks for the heart me. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, I'm just waiting for a thing of Juno, you know? Playing some Juno. But she, like, took a picture of me with, like, a Polaroid or something. Like I said, good thing I had my stuff on. Going out great, thank you. Does Lonnie have any social medias? Not really. She scrolls through the. We have What a Swell Cat, but we haven't posted on it in a while. What are you trying to say, Flats? Lonnie just dressed me up in this, so that's where we're at. Oh, wait, Flats. Okay. So, chat was telling me that you took my idea earlier. I was telling Tap Zombie Dude, thanks for the 1,000 bits. So I was telling chat I wanted to start this new strategy of, like, just overreacting to patch notes and then making a video after saying that I was wrong about the patch notes to do a 2-for-1, and apparently you already did that. I thought I was cooking up something good. You were a step ahead of me. But thank you for the 1,000 bits, Tap Zombie Dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Burr, thanks for the 100 bits. Thanks. Apparently you just did that. Come on. I was gonna start doing that. I was gonna make my season 12 tier list tomorrow. I don't know any of the balance changes or anything. I was gonna make it tomorrow. You should do that today. Yeah, do your season 12 tier list. Yeah, see? We're a month away. It's time to start getting those tier lists going. That's a good picture. This is the picture Lonnie took, chat. Look at this. Look at me. I look like I'm like, it's like the 1980s. Yep. Yeah, Lonnie has a bunch of Polaroids. She bought like a ton of Polaroids so that people could take pictures at the wedding. Go for it, Flats. I think the first step is you gotta have kids first, and then you can go to that part. But I think that's the first step of that story. Yeah, but no, Lonnie had got like a bunch of Polaroids so people could like take pictures at the. Well, I mean, that's like I don't even have kids right now, you know. Maybe one day. Your dog then? That's fair. When are you getting your dog though is the question, Flats. When are you getting your dog? Not if you say, when's that? I don't know. Now, if you say, when's that? You don't know? Oh, I mean, have you looked into a dog yet? All right, let's do it. This is a long queue. What is my queue at right now? It's only been 10 minutes. I missed one? Missed one what? Thank you. Thank you. Dude, okay, I can't. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have to take these off because it's like the change of the lighting for me is just off. That was awful. Oh, that was awful. No, it's like two different things happening at once. Like, it's like, I can't explain it. Did Somnus ever get her pony? I think, isn't Flat supposed to get her the pony? If I'm correct? So that's more of a Flats question than it is a me question. So. All right. Shrimp, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thanks. Appreciate
Your vibes are immaculate, emongg.
Thank you. I'm glad you're
Happy
enjoying.
birthday.
Thank you for all the birthday wishes, everybody. I really
Emongg gift
appreciate it.
emongg.
Thank you. Oh, if you hop on customs again. I don't know how long I'm going for flats, to be honest with you. Oh, also, Flats, I'm going to message you this because I just saw them post this, so I don't know if this will help you, okay? You just see 11-minute queue? Yeah. Oh, I know. Okay, here we go. Come on. Ah, got it. Let's go. Pop it off. There we go. Popping off. I got to take the hat off now, too. Still heavy on my head. Look at that. See? I still got it. I still got it. That insane reaction time.
The regions of Earth are so varied, but one homestead is not enough.
Waffle Dog and Captain. Thank you for the free prize. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. A new Torb tech drop? What's the new Torb tech?
It's nothing to worry about.
I always worry on
That was... Yes, that was my wife, yes. I feel like it's so weird saying that. Like, I'm not used to being like, yeah, that was my wife.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
You can plant them on slanted objects with pedal now. Oh, that's kind of cool. Kind of. I really do. Thanks for the 2 months of the British Pasta. Thank you. Appreciate it. 2 months. Look at these heals. Look at these heals. Juno.
Happy birthday.
Big slam alert! There we go. Alternate Doc, thanks for the 2 months of channel. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alternate Doc. Is your birthday too? Heck yeah, we have an awesome birthday. Oh yeah. Juno!
Hey there.
Okay, well that didn't work.
Looking satellite vector.
Birthday to you too. Let's go. That's what I love right there with Juno, like being able to get plays like that. You see where like I just like do a bunch of damage. Now it's not perfect, but oh, the Widow got me. I just love that. I just love that.
This time, I will succeed.
Almost here. No, Flats I think is born in like April or something. Something like that. I love that, like, if they can't LOS it, like, it still goes to them. Ooh, okay. It's just so fun to try to hit those shots. You know what I mean?
I must not forget to breathe. I am breathing.
60 seconds remaining.
Back in a second.
Enemy in sight. My ultimate is fully charged. Get ready.
My sister has the same birthday as me, a few years apart. So it's possible that could have been a thing. What in the heck is this? Holy crap! Damn, that Winston really wanted me.
30 seconds.
Get in as quick as I can. Wait a second. There we go. Healing everybody up. Easy. See, that's why it's worth waiting 2.5 hours to get a game. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's all about right there. Just waiting 2.5 hours to get a game. Feels good, man. Okay, let's do this.
Feels birthday man hyperclap. Happy birthday streamer, happy birthday streamer's sister. Emongg holding hands, 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 emongg holding hands.
Tiberius, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, Little Daddy. Thank you for the 9 months with the tier 1. Silence out. Thanks for the 21 months with the Friedrich Pride. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for all the birthday wishes, everybody. Ah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom very quickly, chat, so hit the follow button if you haven't, and we'll be RB. Alright? Appreciate it. Also, Alternate Duck, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you, Alternate Duck. Share all the love, everybody. BRB. Oh, we're back. Hope you're all having a good weekend, too, by the way, everybody. Hope you're all having a good weekend. Chat. Should I make today a half day and hop off right now and just go chill? That's what I'm thinking of doing. I feel like it's been a good day, but we're going to have a busy week coming up, and, like, I think with the queues being as long as they are and all that, I think I might just chill. I think I'm just going to chill. You know, it's been an awesome birthday stream. All of that. Like, I really appreciate all the love from y'all. Tiny May, thanks for the 18 months of the free present. Thank you. But I think I'm going to hop off. I'm going to go chill. I don't know what I'll do. Maybe I'll see if there's anything I'm doing for my birthday. But, like, very worst, I'll just vibe out. Does that sound good? So, real talk. Thank you, everybody, for all the love today. It's always surreal with all the birthday wishes, all the love. I really appreciate it, chat. Thank you for letting me do this every day. It's always cool. If you told me at 34 this is what I'd be doing, I would be like, what? So I'm very lucky to be able to do what I do every day. So thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me every day and let me do this. And thank you for making it an awesome birthday stream. Seriously, chat. Appreciate y'all. I am going to hop off, though. I'm going to go probably just chill. And then I'll be on tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a long day. Overwatch, and then we have a sponsor stream again tomorrow. And then Monday's a day off. And then we are going to be going pretty hard in the paint for a little bit after that, too. So appreciate y'all. Thank you for all the love, all the subs, all the bits. Seriously, chat. Y'all have been very kind. It's been unbelievable. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for all the love. Chat, will I see you tomorrow?
It's funny how the world keeps turning.
Will I see you tomorrow?
Stars like ladders in the sky keep burning.
Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. Thank you again for all the birthday wishes. Seriously, I appreciate you all a ton. Hit the follow button if you haven't, all of that. I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from, and I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.